Anyway, we're gonna be playing some Satisfactory. I do have the game up, but it's not... Hold up. Let me get this. I meant to do this before stream, but I got sidetracked by many blood-sucking insects. Bum 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 bum. How long is 40 months? 40 months. 12 months is a year. That's a little more than 3 years, because 3 years would be 36 months, so 3 years and 4 months. That's my quick math. You know, I'm so good at math. You know, the best ever. How's Liz doing? Liz! That's right, you give me Samor that I can't do anything with. Did you see my notification? Well, I don't think so. I don't believe I did. Oh, crap. Okay, so here's something. We have gifts. Fixmits gifts. That we can't do anything with. I'm probably just gonna trash them. They unfortunately are now useless. It went off in your face. Well, I was a little busy spinning. I don't know if I was spinning at that time. Also, hi Bree, how are you doing? I saw your message. I'm just dumb. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for the subscription. The wee sub. Sorry. I might be a little out of it, that's all. I did see that, but I literally paid it no mind. I thought it was like an early bean. I thought it was probably an early bean. Bum, bum. That's a bit of Scottish there. Huh? Kitty on the nip. I don't know. If the nip is like cold medicine, maybe. I think I might be catching the second thing that I caught. Because I woke up today with like I guess that like feeling. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like a weird like feeling in your like, I don't know, throat-ish? I don't know. Your face area. That says you're getting sick. Anyway. I'm gonna go ahead. I actually haven't taken any cold medicine yet. I probably should, though. Go ahead and take this. Bum, bum. Doesn't mind any subscriptions. Huh? What do you mean I don't mind any subscriptions? Yeah. Hold up. I am taking meds, because I probably should. So that I can hopefully get ahead of it and not get super sick. You're being a goof? Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. Big giant pills. Pills are big for a little kitty, you know? You better be. I better be. What'd I do? What'd I do wrong? You ever have that feeling when you take a pill and you know you swallowed it, but it like, you kind of feel it like in the back of your throat still? You're just like, and then you might, I don't know if it's actually there or not, but I just feel like it is. I'm just like, ugh, it didn't go all the way down and it got stuck in my throat. And I don't think it did because I'm not coughing, but then it just makes me want to drink like a little bit more water to wash it down. That's what just happened. Are you taking the meds all the time? Yeah, even when I'm super healthy, I'm just gonna take like really strong medication that just destroys my body if I'm healthy. Sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna, listen, I know I don't have cancer, but I'm gonna start taking chemo, because Sky says to always be taking the medicine all the time. Knock on wood, as far as I know, obviously. Stewie off cough medicine? Can you get drunk off cough medicine? Yeah, there is a little bit of alcohol in, there's a little bit of alcohol in, like, Dayquil and stuff. But I was thinking of, like, when you said, well, actually, usually it's not. Usually it's only in NyQuil, right? I think the alcohol is only in NyQuil, like the nighttime stuff. But even then, I think, I was thinking of, like, cough drops, and I don't think there's any alcohol in cough drops. You know what I think's crazy? And I don't think that this is something that necessarily needs to be changed, to be clear. But I do think it's really funny. So when you go to the store and you buy, like, medicine, and they need to check your ID to make sure you're 18, I'm just like, oh, so if I'm 16, I can go die in a hole then, huh? Like, what the flippity flop? Like, no, you can get your parents to buy it for you. Okay, well, what if you don't have parental units that are buying it for you? You can die in a hole, I guess. Like, I don't know. I feel like there needs to be something we can do because I don't know how often that, like, happens to people where they literally just can't get basic cold medicine because they're not, like, 18 or whatever. But I do worry about that a little bit. You better not have the flu and be under 18. That's against the law. No, it's not against the law. It's just you need to die now. The idea is your parents are supposed to buy it for you, but, like, okay. What if you have, like, an abusive family and you ran away from home? Die in a hole. Sorry, you have to somehow get taken in by an adoption agency first and have them buy you the meds. If you ran away from home while sick, because your parents were like beating you to death, nah, dude, nah. Die from sickness instead of parent beating, much better. I just won't card people for meds. I mean, I'd say that's noble. I don't know. It's probably not legal, but I'd say that's noble. The idea is kids can, like, get the meds and do something to them to, like, get drunk or maybe high, but I think just drunk. And, like, okay, let's say that's the case. Then that is, like, fine. That's illegal or whatever. I don't know how good of an idea it is to punish kids for other kids doing that when the kid is actually sick. You haven't been arrested yet, right? Well, I mean, I think you could just, like, use your own judgment. I think you're supposed to use your own judgment, like when I was a waitress and I would, like, have to card people for work or whatever for, like, getting alcohol. Like, you end up using your own judgment a lot in terms of, like, okay, well, clearly, since this lady looks like she's gonna keel over any second because she's at least 92, I probably don't need to card her. Now, that's an extreme example, but a lot of times you can just be like, okay, well, she looks like a grown adult. I think we're okay. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, what am I doing? It's been a while since I've played this world in Satisfactory, so... kind of just running around like a chicken with my head cut off, aren't I? Let's see, we were working on Phase 1 completion. In fact, I think... yeah, I've done everything. All I'm waiting is for Phase 1 completion. Where is... there's the thing right there. Let's see, how much... let's see how much we need for it. What if pharmacist... sorry, if I was a pharmacist, it would be a different story, but someone really wants to try to get high off cough meds, go for it. I don't know if it's high or drunk. I don't know what they can do. Anyway, excuse me for brief moments of mutiness. It's either that or you get to listen to me spitting up phlegm. Smaller body? Well, no. You're talking about a stinking show. And honestly, the little 1-year-old baby isn't going to be going in and buying the cough medicine. A cartoon, exactly. But even if it was realistic, which it's not, you would probably, before you get, like, stinking drunk on it, you'd have to take so much, dude. You'd probably just die anyway. So, reality! Cartoon is reality. I said it wasn't realistic. Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, like, Alright, how's this... Wait, why is this smart plating production paused? Apparently, I am lacking brain cells because I really shouldn't have it paused. Let's press play on it. How are we doing in here? None! Okay. I stopped this game at the wrong spot, apparently. Alright. So, let's figure out... Okay, we're getting full on this small stuff, which is really helpful. Once that's full, we can, like, kind of stop doing a bunch of stuff. Our stuff will go towards the more useful things. There's tons of crap in here, which is so good. But yeah, okay. So I'm trying to think here. What we need to do is I want to find Caterium. I can't find Caterium yet. Caterium has not been unlocked yet. That's okay. I still want to find Caterium. Thank you for the biddy. Thank you, Nate. Welcome to the stream. Waves. Hi! Hold up. Aw. Hi! Portable miner. I already have one in my inventory. That's really good. Let's see if I actually have the things just to build the Mark 1 miner. I do, in fact. Okay. And by how much? Mark 1 miner. Plenty. Plenty. We're doing great. Okay. So the only thing I'm going to do here... Actually... No. I do still have to get Caterium. Okay. Let's grab 3 of these. 4 for good measure. It's a lot, and we definitely don't need that much. So Sonic Unleashed has been recompiled for Xbox emulator, and now can play it at full 60 FPS. Yay! Bree knows how much I care about Sonic. Yay! I'm such a butt. Nothing against Sonic, I just never really cared for it, I know. Alright, let's see here. Did you find hand tracking? Do you find hand tracking is worth it? That is a question that I cannot answer. You guys need to. You find it worth it for me to have hand tracking. Let's put it this way. Would you, for what you see on stream, what, like, little you actually see of my hand tracking, because, like, you don't see it all the time, because when my hands aren't in the correct position, I can't notice it. Would you say that the hand tracking is worth $5? Like, for you to see it? Because extrapolate that out to, say, 20 viewers, and that's about $100. So at that point, is it worth it? And not for one stream, but for, like, you know, having it for streams. I'd say that's a better question, because I can't answer it. The price is, I think, $130. So you could say $7 for a streamer that has, like, 20 viewers. Would it be worth it? Would chat find it worth it to give $7 to a streamer so they can get hand tracking? I don't know. I'm not on the other end of it. I'm not on the other end of it as you guys are. So I don't actually get the result of it. And for me, I know where my hands are. You guys don't unless I have it. I like that viewpoint. Yeah. I would say I would say look at it this way. If you're, like, say, thinking about getting it for your own stream, right? Look at it this way. How many viewers do you have, like, on average? Say you have 20. What number, if you were watching a streamer as much as, like, your 20 most loyal fans do, what price would you... What price do you think you would pay for a streamer that you watch as much to get it, so that you could see where their hands are and for more expression and stuff like that? What price would you put on that? And then just do the math and see if you think it's worth it. Please zoom and put your hand forward. What? Beans. Bree just wanted beans. Bree, alright, I'm sorry. You have to pay extra for that. Yeah, go subscribe on Patreon. It's worth it? Only beans, yeah. With the jokes, I can't believe Only Beans isn't, like, actually made and going by now. Oh, heck. Yeah, it's your sneak peek of the Patreon. I'm just kidding. I have been posting, like, random pictures to Patreon. I think on... If you guys are not, like, a free member on the Patreon, I'm not telling you to pay money. But if you're not a free member on the Patreon, I recommend going to the Patreon, !Patreon, and becoming a free member. I did post one a few days ago. One post that was free for everybody a few days ago. And then I think the next one that is free for everybody is scheduled for the 8th, assuming I don't make another one before then. Yeah, I probably should shut up the Ko-fi bot, shouldn't I? I mean, the Ko-fi bot is still good for, like, merch, but what page does this actually open? Yeah, it's not really opening the merch shop specifically, so I don't know if I care about having the Ko-fi bot going anymore. I'll have to work on that. Time to cancel her. Sure. I'm literally just running around too. Hey, Brat! No! Brat! You know, I changed my mind. No more Satisfactory. It's time for Minecraft Create. I'm just kidding. If Minecraft Create was on 1.21, which maybe it is by now, I know they're really close to releasing it for 1.21, and I haven't checked today or yesterday. So if Minecraft Create mod is on 1.21, I will happily switch to that. I'm trying to wait until it is on 1.21 though. Just so I don't have to start over in a week when it gets done. So much obscenity. Obscenity? Are you talking about like the bean emotes? I mean, there was a create update. Don't tempt me. Don't tease me. Don't tease me, crazy. Don't stinking do it. Don't do it. I'm looking at it. I'm looking it up. No. No, create is still 1.20.1. It needs to be 1.21. So no. Not yet. Not yet. Anyways, create 1.21.1 6.0.0. But it's not up. I just checked. I mean, I could check their Discord, but it's not up. Here, I'll check their Discord. An announcement. There was an announcement. No. It is updated! What the flippity flop? Why did it not show up on the website of CurseForge? No. Hold up. First off, I'm sending this to... I'm sending this... Eli and Medic. Yeah, something like that. What the flippity comedy flop. Are we switching to create? I said I would. Do you guys want to? Apparently it's a big update. Like, it's not just that it's working on 1.21, but like there's new stuff in it too. Switching to Minecraft now? Would you guys want to do that? I mean, here, let's run a poll. Do we have any mods in the chat that can run a poll to see what the beans want? If they want Satisfactory or the brand new update for Create. You know, you gotta sell it, you know? You gotta sell it for Minecraft Create. No mods here at the moment. Nate was here. Did Nate leave? Nate! Sky was here too earlier. A lot of new stuff. New sorting systems. Ooh, that's exciting. And cool other stuff. That sounds really awesome. There are no rules when no mods are here. Yeah. I think you guys forget that I am also a mod. There will never be a modless stream because I will be here. There will be a stream where I don't have help. and anytime I need to do something mod related, then I have to like stop streaming for a second. Like I have to stop playing the game. But I am always here. I'm always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Let me try. Alright, go for it. I can tell you if you're on mobile, I don't think it'll work. I think it has to be on PC, so. But if you can't get it, let me know and I'll get it. In the meantime, our search continues for gold! I mean, Caterium. Definitely different. Definitely not just a renaming for gold. Ow. 3D Factorio? I mean, that's what we're playing right now. 3D, less bigoted Factorio is what we're playing. And I prefer that. I prefer the less bigoted. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun la la la. Gonna hop down carefully, try not to get white. And there we go. I got white! No! I'm really happy I got the zoom function, like, all up and running again. It has been so long that we did not have the proper zoom function. But I finally spent the time to get it working again, so it's time for my computer to kill itself again so that all my progress is lost and I have to reset up everything. That's normally what happens. That would be an unfollow. Fair enough. I think at this point, I feel like at this point most people have to know about that game, right? Or most streamers, right? If you're a streamer, especially a furry streamer, and your community probably should have warned you about, I want to hug that gator. I wouldn't necessarily, if I saw somebody playing it, I wouldn't directly unfollow them unless I told them, like, hey, this is not a good thing to support because of, one, the underlining message is extremely bad for queer people, and two, yeah, the devs are just literal pieces of garbage that absolutely hate queer people. If they then were like, oh, okay, I don't care, I like the game, then that would probably be an unfollow for me. If they were like, oh crap, here, let me look it up, blah, 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 blah. Okay, never mind, we're playing a different game. Then I wouldn't unfollow. Will that work? Will what work? Oh, what should Oob play? Minecraft Create or Satisfactory? Yeah, so Create has a brand new update today. The plan, one of the things that I'm planning on doing with this update of Create is me, Theli, and Medic are gonna try to make a server just for like us to play on so we could do some multiplayer create. But obviously, since it legit just came out, that's not an option yet. Ow. Woo! I almost died! I almost died! But yeah, I'll play a little bit on my own, and then E. See ya, Koo. See ya. Have a good one. Alright, Here, you know what? I really need a button for this, but I don't have one set right now. Where is the poll thing? That's it, but it's too low. There we go. There's the poll results right there of how it's going. Bum, 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 bum. That is ironically, like, slightly too high for me to grab. So what I need to do... Foundations. Ramp. Ow! Alright. What am I doing? Oh my sinking gosh. I'm so lost in this game, I swear. It's been too long since I've played it. I'm just like, how do I delete stuff again? I've been traveling across the land, searching far and wide for Caterium to understand the gold that is inside. And I still haven't found any, dagnabbit! Bum, 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 da, 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 na, na. Moving right along, bum, 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 bum. Free fluff is silly, that is a fact. There's no denying that. He is a silly bean. What are we doing? We're still complaining loudly that there's no Caterium around. I can't search for Caterium yet. I need to, like, find it in the environment first. Just like a small little, like, not even a node, but like a clump of it. I need to find a clump of it. Every mistake. Okay. It looks like Create won, huh? Looks like Create did the Winnie thing. Ain't got time for this. I ain't got time for this. Nom 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 nom. I nom to protect me from the fall. That's home. I think there actually is a thing up there. Or it might be up there. There's one nearby. There is a Caterium nearby the base. I know that. Bum, bum, ba-dum, na, 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 na. This like Portal theme, this Portal song or whatever, like the way it's played really screams Christmassy to me too. It's kind of funny. Was poll too short? I picked 5 minutes. No, that was great. That was great, Nate. I appreciate you. Thank you. I think I grabbed this one already. Oh, maybe not. What the flippity flop? What do we got here? We got death. There's a lot of creatures ready to meowder me. That was pretty good. I only got hit once. Alright, what do we got? Oh, crap. Alright, it needs 21 rotors. Now, I can manage that, but I'm not home right now. So, let's just put a new marker on the map. Call it HD. Well, HD, colon, 21 motor. Okay. We'll give it a, like, a little chest-looking icon. And apply. Oh, well, what do you know? I found some rotors. Well, that works. So let's go back here. Click on this again. Click on this. I need to edit it. Bro. I need to, like, move off of it to edit it. It's so annoying. I'm, like, too on it on the map, right? To be able to edit it. Alright, let's pop away over here. Okay. Hit the map. That should be far enough away. And all we're gonna do is switch this to a check mark, implying that we got it. It didn't work. Why did you not save, you butt? Check mark, select icon, apply. There we go. Alright, we're gonna save the game. Perfect. Save. Confirm. And then exit to desktop. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna switch to just chatting for a minute. I want to find a couple things. Okay. So for one thing, I was on the Discord of Create, right? One second. I'm gonna see if they put a trailer out for the Create, because they sometimes put a trailer out for like their updates or whatever. Changelog, GitHub. Comes with performance boost to the brand new Flywheel 1.0. Blah, blah, blah. Let's check this. I heard a Badoop, but I can't see chat right now. Now I can. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to make a horror mod. More for fun, not trying to promote, just like you say I'm doing two things. Put my focus. You're good. I want to see, one, if they put a new, like, trailer out. We might not end up playing Create, by the way. Eli doesn't want me to. He wants to play it with me for the first time when he can. What time are home? And can play get home. Sweet. Trying to think. I want to see if there is a thing, but I don't think there is. Here, let me open up, you guys can hear me, right? Hello? Okay, I think it's working. I don't know, my mouth wasn't moving when I was talking. It was weird. It was weird. It'd be hilarious if you started speaking German. Would it be hilarious if you start speaking in German with your friend Zoob? I mean, I try a little bit, but I'm not good at it. I'm not fluent by any stretch of the imagination yet. I am trying, but it's gonna be a long minute before I'm fluent, if I can ever get that far. Alright, let's see. Curse Forge. Oh yeah? Do you understand, Bree? Can you understand their stream? If you can, you're probably far better than me. No. Curse Forge wants an update. What a butt. Okay, that didn't take long. The update's done. Alright, so I started getting something ready here for Create. The things I have in here is JEI, mouse tweaks, nature's compass, not enough animation. What is this? I don't remember downloading this, but sure, whatever. Storage drawers, obviously. Let's add more content. Create. Oh? What version is Create on right now? Is it 1.21, not 1.21.1? It is 1.21.1, but it's not showing up in CurseForge. When did this release? Hold up. It legit released. No, it released 2 days ago. Why can't I find it on CurseForge? Here's Create. Install requirements. Is it only on NeoForge? Maybe it's only on Neoforge. Maybe that's the issue. And the thing I had pre-made wasn't Neoforge? I'm not for sure. They make a video game, you streamed B. What? I don't like bees, Bree. But did. Hi Malik, hi, welcome to the stream. We're looking at create 1.21 right now. Alright, I'm gonna delete this. Delete that profile. Yes. Okay. Also, I'm gonna see what Feli wrote. Because I'm discussing with him because he wants to play it with me for the first time, but he's at work right now. They streamed before. They made web fishing. Oh, I don't know. What'd they make? It's only on Neoforge. Interesting. Are you starting over? I would have to start over for 1.21. I mean, I technically wouldn't have... Yeah, I basically would have to. I would basically have to. Can you use mods from Neoforge with Forge mod loader? Yes. Yes, because Forge... with CurseForge, not with Forge mod loader, sorry. But CurseForge has Neoforge as an option. Okay. Alright, I'm setting up a mod pack right now. We might end up playing it. Eli seems to not be able to play it, like... He said till Thursday. So I don't really know how practical it is to wait for him at that point. I was saying if he gets home from work and wants to play it, I can wait till then. But one, I want to play it, and two, Stream wants me to play it. So I don't feel like I should wait till Thursday. That's the problem. Alright, so I'm installing JEI, mouse tweaks, Apple skins. Let me look for create, the backbone of it all. 1.21.1, create is now installed. Adding 2 new recipes for create. Azurine and Viridium. It's a different way of making Azurine and Viridium. But it's not bad. I'm cool with that. So we'll install create copper and zinc as well. So create copper and zinc, install. Simple ore doubling? No, that sounds speedy. Charcoal to diamonds. Let me look at this. That doesn't look like a good mod. Do you have a grave mod if you die? I haven't added one. I haven't added one. I know Feli's gonna be upset if I play it without him, because I wanted to see, like, first reactions. I'm trying to message him. I don't know why he wouldn't be able to play when he gets home from work. That doesn't make sense. Hi, Def. Hi. Sorry. Hi, DG. Hi. I am Sawi. I don't have a grave mod yet. I'm looking for silly thing. Tone generation. Great music disc. So there's nothing for... I'm not seeing anything for, like, diamonds. Recompress adds full blocks for raw materials, have less micromanagement, and storage space. Nah, that's not gonna help me. Let's add more content again. I'll go ahead and get create encased. I don't mind that one. Grave. Gravestone mod is a thing. There was also another one that, like, leaves your body out. I wanted that one. That's what I wanted. I don't know if I can really find it. There's Farmer's Delight. Farmer's Delight is here. Nature's Compass is in 1.21 as Neoforge. Sophisticated backpacks, let's go! So my 3D printer is broken down again. The life of a 3D printer. It never wants to keep working. It's a pain. There's a mini-map mod, Sophistication Core. Carry on, carry on, carry on. Oh. Wrong song. Yay. Sure, why not? I'm just looking through mods right now. Shock and Awe creates in the list of most downloaded mods. Fast Workbench? I don't want Fast Workbench. What I do want is Crafting Station. Client Crafting. Crafting Tweaks. Crafting Station. Sweet. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That is for Neoforge. That is for the right mod thing. That's good. The other thing I want is Tetra. There's no Tetra yet. No Tetra tools on Neoforge. Okay, that bites. That bites a bit. There was something else I needed. I wanted storage drawer. Storage drawers. Yeah, storage drawers. Would you like to install your mod? Bro! I somehow got off my mod pack. That's so annoying. Storage drawers install. There we go. There's also Ender storage. I don't really want that. Yeah, no. Cozy Fate beat Blue Fire? Oh, nice. What? Why does that look like a sad face, Brie? Is that like a sad face because I haven't? Hi, Foxy. Welcome to the stream. You need to ask me something. Ask away. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 dun. Na, 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 dun, dun. It's not writing me back. I'm not sure why. So there's no more streams of it. Well, it's how long of a game is it? You got all the footage to go back with, Bree. I'm a simple storage mod. I don't want that. Iron chests. Iron furnaces is here. Iron chests are here. We'll install iron chests. Iron ladders. So that. There's iron chest. Let's look up barrels. There's metal barrels and iron barrels. I think metal barrels is the proper barrel ones. Okay. I'm still looking for more mods to install for this thing. Here, I'm gonna go back and look at some of my other lists to see what I can find. Because I know we had some things that I don't right now. Inventory essentials. I want that bad. I want inventory essentials. Add more content. Inventory. Essentials. Yes, good. So that's good. What other mods would be good to have? Obviously, I need the Essentials mod at some point. Farmer's Delight I added. Skid Core, whatever. Carry on. Crafting Station JEI Edition. Kitchen. Create more automation. Fast Leaf Decay. Iron Chests. Miner's Delight. I don't really care about Miner's Delight. What's the more overlays updated? Oh my gosh. Hi Tommy. Hi, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, let me go back. Wait, no. What was it called? It was called More Overlays Updated. That's one I want to add. I know you guys can't see what I'm working on. More Overlays Updated. There we go. I'm just looking for mods that we should add to our Create 21 pack. Okay, a lot of good stuff here for sure. Enchantment descriptions, whatever. We don't have a world map. This is the only map I see, actually. Oh no, journey map, web map. I don't want the web map. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna get Xero's world map or something. What else? What else would be good to get here? Range, create Sky Village, create Reforged Foundation, create compounds. No. Stone generation. There's only one mod that I see that could let you automate diamonds, and it looks like just cheating. Like, it doesn't look like it would be difficult, which is why I don't want to add it. I don't even have a gallery to see the thing. There's an extra recipe where you get this project could not have been made without the creative wiki. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't show what the recipe is. It just seems like it'd be too easy. What is goal? What do you mean? Like the gold bar up there? Hi, Rashi. Hi, hi. We're close to the name goal. Yeah. AE2, what is AE2? Or is it too complicated for you? What's AE2? AE2 Things Forge introduces a new cell type. Advanced Inscriber and Crystal Growth Chamber, it shows. Is that what you're talking about? I think that's just not in the vein of Create. I think that's more along the lines of, like, the storage mod. Storage system? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. I don't want to mess with the storage systems very much. I don't really prefer it. I find it a little cheaty. Okay, the biggest thing I don't have right now in this mod pack is like a gravestone thing. So I know I have a gravestone thing somewhere. It's just which one was I using before, because I liked that one. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. It's literally called Corpse. Let me see if they have it for this version. They do. Huh. I'm gonna install that. And then what's the thing that allows your, like, Elytra stuff? Elytra slot. That's what I'm looking for. Elytra slot. Okay. There should be one for create. I don't know. Curious API? I think that's what I'm looking for here. Frozen. I think we need Curious API, I'm not sure. Out for 1.21. Oh, I didn't see it. I'd be interested to see what the create version does, but I don't know if it's out yet. I didn't see it. It's applied energistics, right? Isn't that what AE stands for? Import export cards, AE2 crafting tree, AE2 integration for JEI, AE2 better villagers. There's nothing that indicates that it has to do with create for AE2 for 1.21 Neoforge. So you can add the slot. Well, I mean, why not have the slot early? I'm fine with having the slot early. Alright, let me check my messages again. He is not writing back, but he is at work, so. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 na, na, na. Let's see. I'm asking him if he's free to call for a minute. If he is, I'll just go, I'll go BRB. And talk to him. I know he wanted to play this with me when it came out. I didn't know that meant that he didn't want me to play it when it came out and, like, wait till he has a day off or something. But that's what he's saying now. And yeah, I was like, okay, what about when you get back from work? And he's like, no, I can't do it till Thursday. I'm like, I don't know. That's a little while to wait when stream wants me to play it and I want to play it. I'm trying to get a hold of him, but he's at work, so it's difficult. I don't understand why he can't play it when he gets home. He should get home in, like, I don't know, 3 to 4 hours. Like, I could wait that, and then we could stream it. But it seems like he doesn't want to when he gets home, or he thinks he'll be too tired, or I don't know, because I can't get a good hold of him, unfortunately. He just said, no, that won't work. I can't play it until Thursday. And I'm like, that's like more than half a week. Alright, let's see if this actually even launches anyway. It doesn't just crash. Guys, go ahead and change the game to Minecraft if you can. You don't have to change the title of stream. Just change the game name to Minecraft if you would. I'm gonna get the poll off of there. The poll. Boop. Then we should be able to get game up in a second. Ooh. Furry's mod is compact. Requires corpse 1.1 or 1.2. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we have one thing we need to add.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Yay! First off, music and sound, goodbye. Well, not all sound, but music, goodbye. Blocks, 50%. Weather, 50%. Hostile creatures, friendly creatures, 50%. Get done with that. I know you guys can't really see what I'm doing. Video settings. We're gonna have... Here, what's our full screen resolution? I mean, that'd be cool if it was actually full screened, but you don't have it full screened. There you go. Now I have it full screen. And the the GUI scale is so tight, or so big. Whoa! What the flippity flop GUI scale? No! They got rid of the GUI scale. Like, it exists. So, like, look, let me show you. Do you like narrator? No. Auto. I switch it. That's 1, 2, 3. And then it goes back to auto! What the flippity flop? That's terrible. I used to keep it on somewhere between like 5 and 7. Like 5, 6, or 7 is what I would keep it on. But that's terrible. It's so huge. You're taking up the whole screen, my man. What the flippity flop? Ah. I'm gonna quit game one more time. We're gonna have to relaunch it again, but I want to add something else. Essentials might only work with Forge. Essentials mod. Fabric. No, they have Fabric and Forge. I don't think they have Neo Forge, though. That's unfortunate. I mean, maybe the Forge one will work. I don't know. I know Neo Forge is still fairly similar, right? Oh, but they don't have one for 1.21 for Forge anyway. They have 1.20, but not 1.21. Version not supported. Yeah. I thought Forge works. Well, again, they don't have a 1.21 Forge version anyway. They don't have any 1.21 version for Forge. That's super unfortunate. Na na na. Other people are looking it up. Here's something that might work. Here's something that might work for us. Sure. We'll give that a shot. I'm also still just killing time. Like, there's no point in installing this mod if I'm being honest. There's no point. I'm just trying to kill time so that I feel I can write back, but he's not, unfortunately. Okay, but look, GUI skill auto 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, it's working now. Why wasn't it working before? We'll do 6. Why wasn't it working with the flippity flop? Oob. Let's see. Factory. Bean Factory, sure. Hard. Great world. I imagine the early game won't be any different anyway. Wow, that actually spawned me in pretty fast, didn't it? One of the things I should install here is... No, not that, not that. That. Install that, and install that. Okay. And if I just go... Options, resource packs. Drop that in. Done. Na 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 na. Okay, cool. That new swamp. Nice spawn. Is it a nice spawn? I would hate this spawn. Well, I do already hate this spawn. Why would I want this spawn? This spawn is trash. All offense to this spawn. I'm in a tree in, like, the singing jungle biome. What you doing in my swamp? Hopefully leaving. Your place is a dump, Bree. What is this? Oh, I don't have Wayla. I don't have Wayla! How could I have been so blind to not install Wayla? Alright, we're opening again. Do you like the new Shrek 5 trailer? Everyone is so excited for it. So I've heard that people are upset by the way that Shrek looks. And I have to say I don't understand. I don't understand. They're like, it looks too Disney, and I'm like, it looks like Shrek with like a slightly new coat of paint. Like, I don't think it doesn't look like Shrek. Like, I don't know. I feel like people are being silly about it. Like, it's not Sonic the Hedgehog. It's not like the Sonic trailer. Hi, sup. Aye. Mud. It's just called Mud. I was curious what it was called. It's legit just called Mud. Sure, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Bum. Owie, ow. Na, na, na. Na, na. I can't zoom with C, Dagnabio. Alright, well, let's grab some bamboo, and we also want to keep an eye out for grabbing, some other stuff. Still not writing back. Favorite Minecraft wood? Either spruce or dark oak. I'd say spruce, but I also need dark oak. Like, I need both of them in my life. I'm just gonna chop this tree because it needs to be done. Do you like bamboo wood? Not really. Me and my wallet text? Oh no. I don't think the size is world. It loses the charm, but what has me offended by the teaser is the fact that they're advertising Shrek through the use of Shrek memes from 2013. Embarrassing, and for everyone saying that Shrek has always had pop culture references, yes it did, from other media around movies, time periods, not self-referential, outdated humor. I don't know anything about that. I'll take your word for it that it's cringe. It is new-ish. It is a change. Alright, we're just gonna have to do this, okay? So we're gonna make a crafting station. Yeah, yeah! And we're gonna go ahead and make a few things. So, thing number 1, pickaxe, okay. Thing number 2, axe. Thing number 3, shovel. Thing number 4, sword. Thing number 5, boat. And with that, I would say we're set. Off we go. So this is one of the things we needed down here. Normally I only take 1, but I accidentally took 2, whatever. No, he still hasn't written back. Do I like Mike Myers? Are we talking about like, or Michael Myers? I assume we're not talking about the horror villain. I assume we're talking about Groovy Baby. There's a, whatchamacallits over there. A thingy. Underwater temple. I don't know what they're called. What are they called again? I don't remember. Man, this is Endless Ocean Blue World over here. My gosh. Got the kelp forests. Yeah, there really wasn't much over there, too. There's a tiny blot of land. I had a joke. Michael and Mike are so similar in name, but two totally different figures. Nah, serious, I mean Mike Myers. I think Mike Myers is funny. I don't know much about him as, like, a person. There's something over there. I don't think it's a cacti, but just in case, I'm gonna head over here and see. No, it's not. It's just more of that. I'll still collect it, but... Alright, we need food. There's some sheep, that is food. But not only is it food, it's also protection from the night. I'm sorry, sheep. You will be cheaply missed. I gotcha, Bree. Well, if anybody deserves it, it'd be him, so. I do not feel bad about people mocking him. What the flippy flop? Oh, it's that. It's that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is quite a good place to set up a base. This is honestly a really, really nice spot to set up a base. I like my bases at sea level if possible. So this is really good. Okay. Part of the issue here is I need to dig down. Because I need to get some stone. Doesn't run me back, sad. What? Oh my god. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? I'm gonna regret this. Let me build a bed before... Oh, before it's too late. Oh, you love it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm not good at... You know I'm not good at instant reactions, right? I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm so bad at, like, instant reactions. I'm just... I don't know. It's so weird and awkward for me, I feel like. Oh my gosh,
just
hi, Barrick.
resubscribed for 12 months. Good girl.
Thank you for the resub. Hey. That's not normally what you say to me. You say, like, eat or something. I don't know. You always want to eat people. Alright, I need to cook the food because my character is not hurt, but she can't, like, do anything. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Let's go ahead and do this. And let's chop down this tree. Good sandwich. Oh, wow. Make me a sandwich. Just like, oh, I feel so validated. Oh, thank you. What? Hey! Did we get a name change of the stream to Minecraft? Does it actually say Minecraft or does it still say Satisfactory? It does. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if we got that done. The pun. Did I see it? No, I got sidetracked. Okay, I see it. And yes, Barrick would not be happy with it. Okay, there we go. I'm not really sure what the best choice is for me to do here. First off, I'm gonna eat a lamb chop because mine. Okay. Go ahead and make a chest so I can put my garbage in it. Nom. Nom 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 nom. Well. Ooh, apples. I'll take that. Okay, so we have a home now. That is the biggest thing here. I would like to... I'm sorry, I can teleport? No, I can't teleport. I had to try it. I was like, what mod is this? I shouldn't be able to teleport. Choose an option. How do I, like, make a waypoint? Toggle dimension. Cave mode. Map switching options. So I don't know if I can save my home. I just kind of have to remember it's here, huh? There's an ice biome over here, which might let us get the kind of wood I'm looking for. What I'm hoping, anyway. Yeah, spoiling it, that would have been funny. I agree with Ruby. Bum, bum, na, 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 na. What are we on about? Oh yeah, that is Bunny Booba, huh? Oh, Lucius. Okay, I see one of the trees I want. I see a spruce tree. I still am gonna need dark oak, but spruce is very important as well. I'm happy about spruce. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of spruce trees. I'll take it. Das ist gut. There's a village over here as well. They don't like butt sway emotes, but booba sway is okay. Yeah, apparently. Ever stinking dently. They're just inconsistent, but they also listen to mass reports of emotes with automated takedowns. Yeah, which I think should be, I think that's really bad. Should not be the case. It should be stopped. I really hate automated takedowns. It just gets abused. Like with YouTube, doing like the automatic takedowns of people's things when it's under fair use, it should be illegal. Or at the very least, what should happen is any instance, like if you want to use your stupid AI, or your, I'll call it an AI, even if it's a very simple one. If you want to use your stupid AI to determine whether or not something is fair use, that's fine. Every instance that you're wrong, you should be like fined $1,000. There's my policy. Elect me. I vote for. Oh, my thinking. If I'm destroying anymore, I'm gonna do it by hand. This is unfortunate. I think it's unfair too, because if you stinking are having something automated where a person doesn't have to look at it and determine fair use or not, like, YouTube's is incredibly, like, normal, and incredibly basic, and it's literally just like, I heard copyrighted music, take down your video, and it's like I was making a video critiquing the music, playing a part of the music, talking about it, playing another part of the music, talking about it. That's completely and utterly fair use. YouTube won't care. YouTube will absolutely still mark it down, demonetize it, whatever. And say you did make money from your YouTube videos, you'll never get that money back. It is completely ridiculous that would be allowed without YouTube having to, at the bare minimum, pay back the amount of ad revenue that was lost based off of average CPA or CPM at the bare minimum. But I would be much more in favor of just saying, any time that you do that and incorrectly, any incorrect usage of blocking someone's content that should have been labeled as fair use, then you owe $1,000, not to mention the money back. And Daily Wire should be sued into oblivion then. But I do know about that. Specifically for trying to limit free speech. That's what they should be sued into oblivion for. Need stone tools. I do need stone tools. Not wrong. But I haven't made them yet. I could do this. I could just make this on the go. Just go ahead and go. Boop. 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 Na 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 na. I'm out of stone now too. That's all it took for me to get out. Would break wood. Bree just like saying wood. I'm going back home. Sun's going down. I need to be able to sleep when the sun goes down. That's kind of my biggest thing here. Oh my gosh. And seeing? What's seeing? Did you see the video of, like, the congressman getting, like, really mad at, Hold up. I forgot where I am quickly. That way. Did you see the video of the congressman getting really mad at a lady for calling him, Madam Chairman? Or Chairwoman or something like that? And he got, like, really upset. And it was, like, one of the people that voted for, like, oh, well, it can't be compelled speech. So then the dude's like, no, I'm not. I am a chairman. And you'll refer to me as such. And she's like, nope, under C-77 that you signed, it is not compelled speech, madam. Honestly, like, I am not a proponent of you should, do what they do, in terms of, in this case, what they do as misgendering purposefully. I'm not a proponent of that you should misgender purposefully because somebody misgenders purposefully. However, when we're talking about the people who actually are in charge of making decisions to hurt trans people's lives, I just can't shed a tear, you know? About to break, and that's okay. Cool. 1, 2, whatever, sure. Ooh. I'm not sure where we're going. Not that way. Although lava would be good. We could go that way, I just don't think it'll help much. Of using transphobia, that's just playing the game in their courts. I agree, but I can't shed a tear for him being upset. That's why I said I don't think that's the proper solution. But I just can't shed a tear for the congressman for being upset. But I missed apples. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not even necessarily upset with the person who did it. But I do think that is probably not the approach I would take. I don't think it's beneficial, but it is deserved. But there should be lava around here. That's the thing I want to know for sure, if there's lava here. It looks like the answer's no. Yeah, it looks like the answer is no to lava. Ooh. I'm sorry, can I just... Hold up, hold up. Let me cook. Oh, burn that. Burn that. Yeah! I can go to the nether right now if I want to, then. That's funny. Alright, well, we have another nether portal set up. That is something. I think there might be... So this is where I go with it. I think it's a bad idea. I think it's not super beneficial. I think that doing that is... Especially if you just did it all the time or something, then that's really bad. I think that potentially it could, like, show... It could help explain to the person why it's disrespectful, but most likely it won't. I think there are more logical arguments that... or more logical way of explaining things that will benefit somebody and not cause them to just harden their heart, which is what I think doing that usually will accomplish, is having the person harden their heart and be completely unresponsive to potentially changing no matter what somebody says, and no matter how undeniably true what they say is. So anyway, deserved but not recommended tactic. Before stream, I was watching one of the town halls. The town halls have been nuts. In a good way, actually, I would say. But they have been nuts. I like to see the civil unrest in considering what's going on. What are we lucky about, Nate? What am I lucky about? Alright, so I've come across this snow biome again. Yeah, I'm really not seeing the biome that I need to get. Is one of the biggest things. The nether? Oh! Okay. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Oh my gosh, Bree, that's a text wall. Keep it shorter. Keep it shorter or in DMs. I did read what you said, Bree. It took me a minute. Alright, let's see. There's doggies around. Oh, that's so cute! That new texture? I mean, it might be the texture pack I'm running, but it seems like they changed the textures for different kinds of wolves. That would be really cool. Or different wolves that spawn in different biomes, right? That's what it seems like I'm seeing. Alright, I'm going a long way without any luck to getting what I feel like I need. Oop, coal. Worth. First off, XP. Second off, coal. Not coal. They wouldn't be telling on themselves. Huh? Oh wait, no, I already read that. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's see here. Wow, okay. Sure, I'll grab that. This broke because it froze or something? Or maybe just a chunk update. This is still a whole lot of nothing here. I also need to kill the next cows I come across. Or pigs. Need to kill cows, pigs, stuff like that. Fairly important. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Thinking what I want to do here. There's some pigs. Okay. We can meowder some pigs. Okay. Unfortunate, but it must be done. Bacon! Get back here, Bacon! Bacon! Bacon died. He needed killing. I gotta pop down somewhere. Dig me a little hole for now. Back again. Welcome back, Sky. Sure, something like that. Something like Rise. What? Oh, no, 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 no. What stinking fines, dude? What stinking fines? Complete and utter accident. And look down there. That's stinking the best thing that's ever happened. Okay. Das ist sehr gut. That's so good. That's so good. Alright, hold up. Here's what needs to happen. Okay. This was such luck, dude. I am gonna bap Wolfie. I don't know why, but I'm gonna bap Wolfie. Guy said I'm going to. For the guitar pick dick thing. Weird thing. Weird stuff. That is something I was afraid of. Woo! I play music? What do you mean? I would play piano on stream more if I could get like one of those like electric keyboards that are like really easy to move around. If you know what I'm on about. Still nighttime. We only got 2 of them, unfortunately. We got 25 of the big ones, which is quite important. What I can do... I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Playing loudly again. Start grabbing some of these. I need the andesite anyway, so might as well go a little ham on the andesite. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Question mark? Is that FF7? Beat it a few days ago. Yeah, I've never really played Final Fantasy. Not a franchise I've really been much interested in. Not for necessarily any particular reason, but... Seven's pretty good. I'll accept 7. Alright, for the rest of the day, we'll just keep grabbing these then. Making sure we have a little bit of stone as well, so we can make a new pickaxe when this breaks. I also could go for Nature's Compass too, that's another option. Disc 1. I might sneeze. Anyway, let's try Carry On. Yeah! I really like that mod. Find it quite funny. Quite fun, quite funny. We're getting more than a stack, which is good. It's starting to turn day, so we're about done here. Give a little bit longer for things to have started to die up there, but overall quite good here. Okay. Sure, whatever. Now let's break this. Break this. And we got food. Bum, 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 ba-na-na. Whoa. Funny thing is, I don't see iron. Of all things to see... Oh, there's iron right way down right below. I don't think it's worth going for that iron, though. Begrudgingly. The iron closer up over here? No. I'm looking for exposed iron. It's not dangerous to get to, and I'm just not seeing it. Cutie mo. Yee! Bum, 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 dun, dun. Okay. I agree. Heartwood is cute. Be cute. There's so much here. Oh my gosh, it never ends. What a big, like, snow biome. Na, 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Right? Still be PS2 before they stop making them. Which will probably still be PS2 before they stop making them. I don't know. More PS2s to be really, really silly. Dun, dun. I heard the most ridiculous, like, I heard, like, the most ridiculous things about the PlayStation 2 when I was, like, in high school or whatever, and people were talking about it. It was already, like, we were already on the PS3, but people would make up these, like, ridiculous things. Oh my singing gosh. People would make up these ridiculous things about the PlayStation 2. Sorry. And they'd be like, yeah, well, the PS2 is so powerful that Sony had to limit it because the government didn't have anything as good. I'm like, what are you smoking? And the PS3 was already out, so I was like, are you saying that the PS2 is better than the PS3? It's just limited? Like, because of something stupid? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, bro, you're ridiculous. Like, as if the US government would allow them to sell something if they're going to limit it. Like, if the technology's there, the technology's there. People can unlimit things. Second off, how the heck would it be so cheap? It was capable of mind-boggling effects. It's capable of making you lose your brain cells, apparently. I can't get up. Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Drugs? Yeah, the drug song. I can't get out of this mess, dude.
Claudio676 tells Ube to stretch, cause it's good for her.
Ah! Fine, Claudio. Stretchy stretch. Yeah. I regret stretching now. You guys don't deserve it. Making me spin, how dare you? Yep, get all the points gone. Waste the points. You guys really want me to up the points of spin, don't you? Because they're just begging for it. Like, please, spin is too cheap. Need it more expensive. Might be able to oblige you with that. That will incentivize you to stretch more often. Right, Shy? Oh my gosh. No, it messes up my chest fluff. That's why I hate it so much. Glad you guys like it, but it messes up my chest fluff. My floof. And we all know kittens must have the floof. I hate everything. Oh my seeking gosh. That's a cool looking cave, I'm not gonna lie. That looks really cool. Again though, I'm not seeing iron. Which is crazy to me. I would think surely I'd see some iron. Here's what we're gonna do. The Feli's at work, he can't really write me back very much. So we're kind of at a standstill here. I don't want to start the create stuff without him, like wanting me to, or like, because he wanted to wait for me, I guess. So I don't want to start the create stuff without him. What I think we're gonna do is save and quit the title, since I can't get a hold of him to talk to him. And we have it like pretty well set up. We have like a pretty well set up for next time we play create. So that we can get right into some fun create stuff. What we're gonna do, however, is we're gonna play wait, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Cancel. We are going to play SkyFactory4. So we're still gonna play Minecraft. We're gonna play SkyFactory4. All the old rules apply, if you guys remember. It will be all the money that will donate will go towards the name change thing. So I can get my name legally changed. However, okay. It'll go towards the name change goal. And then what we're gonna do is I don't know if you guys remember, but we have something with SkyFactory4. We have like a setup with SkyFactory4 that's a little annoying for me. But it basically allows, here, change the DC counter to prestige resets. That down. So prestige reset and restarts. That is what we had. SkyFactory rules. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Sure, that makes sense. Cool. Let's go ahead and get the game up. Game capture. Minecraft. Bum bum bum. Thanks, Free. Let's see. Oh no, this is where I was. Wait. Hold up a second. Okay. So we have a problem. Text files to go above there. Above there. There you go. There we go. Alright, we're good. The only issue with this, if I zoom in, watch. It doesn't, it kind of just goes away, right? The text stuff just goes away instead of like zooming with it. And that's fine, that's whatever. I'm not gonna fix that today, to make the text files zoom in as well. But, yeah. Nightmares are flooding back. Right? Very true. Alright, it's been a while. I don't remember exactly what we got going on here, but we're gonna do our best here. So I think what we're focusing on is the iron, as you see here. Yeah, we have tons and tons of blocks of iron, iron amber going through, which is great, honestly. That allows us to do a lot, so let's keep messing with it.
Ooh, skyblock.
Oh no, what is that? That is random item. Alright. Let's see how many items I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Hey Siri, give me a random number between 1 and 24. 5. It's 5, she says. There goes our filing folders. I mean, that's annoying, but we can definitely make more. I'm not super concerned about that. Like, oh no. See, we have more. So that wasn't too bad. Thank you for the biddies, though, Nate. I appreciate it. Okay, what I was going to do is something like that and that. Some hoppers. That's the important thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is right on top. Right? Can 5 go directly on top of the filing cabinet? I can't remember. It can. Exhibit A is right there. Yeah, okay, so we were working on dirt and all this other stuff. So that's fine. It's very good. Okay, sorry, I was waiting for you, like. Need some WD-40 for that filing cabinet. I know! I know it! I need Medic here to help me with fixing the noise. I don't remember how to do it anymore. Alright, so one of the biggest issues I have here is, well, I mean, there's a butt ton of issues, I suppose. Grab this. Do that. Cool. Come on. I know that mod exists here. Okay, we got a butt ton of those now. These are 3 iron saplings. We're just gonna go badoop, badoop, badoop. Okay. Just like that. That is still exiting, unfortunately. But all we need to do is that. 1, 2. One, two. That's still emptying, that's fine. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. There you go, that's technically working now. Everything should be going in. Not 100% sure, but I think everything should be going in now. We'll break this. Very good. I don't have a way to read this. We have the storage request table here, which is actually reading this. Sweet! Alright, so the storage request table is actually working. Even the iron resin is in. Although, it doesn't look like we have any iron... Iron resin, sticks, iron leaves, iron saplings, iron acorns. We do have a bunch of iron acorns. Why aren't they showing up here? Oh, because it's typed. Okay, that's fine. We're doing well then. Our egg economy is... Locked? What the fuck we flopped?
Breevlef asked me. Our egg economy is absolutely clucked. Oh, my whiskers. The egg economy really scrambled this time. It's extraordinary. How things can get so clucked up.
I thought.
Maybe we need a shelter plan to fix it. Remember, keep your sunny side up, and we'll crack this problem together.
Sounds even more weird to me than normal. Yeah. The IzzyUbe sounds even more strange to me than normal. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure he would be stinking pleased. Alright, how do I make... That thing's great. How do I make, a iron, filing cabinet right here? Like this. I need to make a butt ton of them. Make a butt ton of those. And there you go. 11 filing cabinets. That is a good start. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing this. Thank you, sheep. Enough. Go away. That should be okay for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna put that there. I need to get some more dirt. So let's make some dirt. Just 7 apparently, but hey, that's something. And that's good. That's fine, but I should get more. That. Yeah, just give me 32 clay leaves, whatever. I need to eat some food in this save. That's something I really need to do. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna put that there. I grab this. This should be a petrified sapling. Yep. Petrified sapling goes right there. Perfect. 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 So, folders that we need, eh? We need to mess with folders. So, empty folder. Let's just, make an one oak wood filing folder. Okay. Open up. Put her in. Close her up. And now that will at least get the oak wood there. What? Why would I be getting a kiss now? Oh, it's just sheep. Something about sheep giving me a kiss. I don't know even what Sky is referring to there, though. What happened? 10 filing cabinets is fine. The problem is I just have too much crap here. So dirt resin is next. Petrified resin should be next. Petrified resin. In fact, we'll just throw a petrified resin in there. Oh no, we can't. That's fine. We need a petrified acorn. Is that what's next? I mean, the order is... Dirt acorn is first, then dirt resin. Okay, let's go ahead and do... Petrified. My OCD is killing me here is what's going on, by the way. Okay, so this one is acorns. Acorns first. Then resin. Acorns, resin, then wood. Okay. Then sticks, then leaves. Grab the sticks. Sticks in. Sticks. And leaves. Not clay, make sure it's the petrified leaves. Sticks and leaves. And then we do not have anything at all for the sapling itself. Let's go ahead and get one for a petrified sapling. Perfect. Very nice, very nice. All blocks on the floor. We just need to randomly turn all blocks on the floor. Something like that. Alright, so that's doing well. That's fine for now. This should automatically have connected. But it didn't. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. So what I need to do... I don't know if that's working. Give me this instead. That did get me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. That was less than ideal. Alright, I need food. Let's eat these berries. They eat so fast. It's so good, dude. That's what's great about those berries. Just, that cactus is a bit up in the sky, too. But yeah, now the petrified stuff is in there. That's Very good, in my opinion. Need another filing cabinet right there. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. What is this? This is clay? That's fine. Clay's going to be massively changed here in a minute, which is fine. Let me just, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And set that down, set that down. I need a clay sapling, which I can get right here. Okay, clay sapling. Perfect. Clay resin. Clay that. Clay that. Alright, resin is first. Perfect. Resin is first. How are we doing on, the P? Not P. J? No. L? L. Yeah, so we got this page done. We can't get any more prestige for a little while. Anyway, so that is 3 clay resin. The next thing, actually, resin shouldn't be first. Resin should not be first. Acorn should be first. Acorn, then resin. Then wood. Then sticks. Okay. After sticks, we should have the saplings. But we don't have any saplings yet. Actually, after sticks should be leaves and then saplings. Okay, so we got leaves. And we don't have saplings yet. Okay. Next. Hi, Cherry. Hi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? There we go. Put that right there. Okay. That there. Gravel sapling. Gravel in. Right, cool. Still nothing there. And on this one, still nothing there as well, unfortunately. Oh no. Ads. Evil ads. I'm gonna take this acorn, or this sapling here. Just gonna start setting this up well. Okay, so we have gravel resin. Do that. We have a gravel acorn. I don't see one if we have one. Oh, we do have gravel resin. Acorn should be first, though. Does this make an acorn yet? No, but it made a sapling stinking immediately. Good work. Alright, we'll just do that. 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 Very good. Need that acorn, though. Still no acorn. Big sad. Do we have a gravel one going over here? Bone, clay, gravel. We do have a gravel one going here, so let's just grab a stack of that. And there we go. Also gravel leaves. Okay. Was 500? Kind of. Name change stuff is expensive. I have already started the process, but I want to make sure I don't run out of money halfway through it. Okay. Because that would be bad. Sure, we can do that. 24 more rolling full days. Ow. Leaves. And saplings. Okay. What? Like, Dutch always said we need more money. Is that a quote from, like, a show or something? Why is there a petrified sapling in here? Excuse me? Hold up, I need to look underneath here. They look to be set up the right way. I'm gonna have to run back and see what's going on, because something not ideal is happening up here. This is a gravel sapling, successfully. This is a... That's a petrified. That would do it. Petrified, petrified, petrified. Cool. Petrified, petrified, petrified. Cool. Grab the clay. Go ahead and do the sapling there. And petrified acorns there. Did we get anything here? We did get a sapling. That is what I wanted pretty badly. There we go. So those are completely done now. We need more hoppers. Again, shock and awe. One of the protagonists. The Railroad Baron was the bad guy. What are we talking about? Oh, Red Dead Redemption. Okay. Let's see. I need more iron. That's what I need. And that is still going. That's the problem. What is lava anyway? Okay. I did get 5 more blocks out of that, so we still can continue a little bit more. Okay, anyway, I'm going to break 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now this is clay, right? Alright, this is clay. So clay, let's get put right there. Okay. 1, 2. Clay sapling. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Go. Clay sapling, clay sapling. That will slowly be exiting into the filing cabinet. Rather slowly. You can also do that. Throw that in. Throw an extra clay sapling in for good measure. And the acorns. There we go. That puts me in a good spot. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab the 1 dirt sapling we have to double production on that. Okay. Bum bum bum. Oh, this is so much here. Okay, what if I just wanted to make this? Okay. First things first, we're gonna throw that in. Then all of this in. Because why not? Dun, 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 dun. This gravel sapling here can be moved over to right there. Okay. Yeah, alright. That in. What is the villager? The villager is like a salesperson who runs the market. I don't need the market right now. We've already used it for some important stuff, but I don't need it right this second. So we're not messing with it. Oh, whoop. Another 32 right there. And that is what we were doing with that. Okay. Okay. Well. One, 2, 3, 4. Quite good. This is something we need. Lint. Occasionally we'll have an extra one like that. So that's really good. Fortunately, that is just gonna stay full. Okay. Okay, so we have... Need one more for clay, but whatever. Fine. Just trying to think. 2 in there, which is not much. We have 3 bonsai pots here that I can pick up. Okay. Let's just move this over. Right. I'm just gonna take some of these. Acorns are first. Yep. Okay. There you go. There's acorns. One of these. That's next. Oak wood is next after that. Go. Sticks are next after that. Okay. That helps a lot. Alright, after sticks, we have leaves. Leaves are next after that. Then we have saplings. And saplings. Okay. Now all of that should make it through. Two, 3, 4, 5. We have any more dirt saplings? Yes, we have 1. Perfect. Cool. 2 new games came out around the same time as Headliners, which is a clone of Content Warning, and Repo, which is a clone of Lethal Company. I mean, that's what happens when a game gets popular. It just gets clones, and then clones of clones. Anyway, the sand one, I think, is done. Pretty happy with that. We probably need some more petrified saplings. This is petrified one. Have 1 there, 2, 3. Throw that one back, that's fine. And again, we're missing 1 there, but whatever. We're doing fairly well here. This is bone. Bone will be the next one. Alright, that's bone. Take 2 of these, okay. That one first. That one next. Then that. Then that. Then that. That. Then that. There you go. Bone is done now. Pretty good. There's always doom indeed. I'm feeling doom. Oh no. Okay. We are doing fairly well here. I'm still concerned. In you go, in you go. You go, in you go. Can't be bothered with the rest. Okay. Deal with our iron situation. 7 blocks, that's good. $13 hoppers. 9 of those. Okay. That's a squid. And then we have 4 left. Perfect for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this bone sapling, whatever. Put that there, put that and that there. Okay. Bone sapling, let's break. Okay. With that, we will go ahead and make a filing cabinet for bone resin. A bone acorn. Acorn's gonna be first. Oh, whoops. This one. Acorn. Resin. We definitely need the bone sapling there. Do we have anything that has bone in it right now? The answer seemingly is no. Fine, arguably good. She's ignoring us? I don't think so. Don't like anything Doom related because of me. The only partially true. I've never really loved Doom, is the thing. There we go. I've never really liked Doom. It's fine. I have fun with it, but I have to be in a very specific mood. So I've never been in love with it. That's a cottonwood sapling. Bone. Why do we have 2 bones here? See, that was stupid of me. Now I have 2 folders that doesn't need to be there. Yeah, I'm kind of an idiot. That's fine. Let's just... that out. Is this file folder always broken? How does this work? We can put the bones back in, right? Not directly, apparently. Alright, well, I think these are gonna get thrown off then. You can turn Doom into other games. Why in the world would I want to do that? Listen, I hear you. You don't like Doom. So what I'm suggesting is that the games you do like, just ruin them with Doom. Great advice, Wolfie. Top notch. Don't understand. I think I do. Just mod all your games to be similar to a game you don't like. Easy. Why would I never do that? It's so silly. the easiest. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the dirt saplings. Okay, we'll place one there. Place one there. The rest in there. Don't care about the rest. Okay. With that set up, just break that. Perfect. This is cottonwood. We're just gonna make a cottonwood resin. Cottonwood acorn. Okay. Wood. Put that in. That in. That in. Next would be stick. That in. There should be leaves somewhere. There's the leaf. Okay. Leaf. There you go. Cottonwood leaves. And I'm out of folders. I need to make more folders, which isn't hard. I just do that. Wow, that's more folders. That's more folders than I think I'll ever need. Minecraft like Pokemon. You can make it like Pokemon. Yeah, your point? What in the world is your point? You said Doom earlier. Pokemon I don't have a hatred for. I have a hatred for the company, but not... That's just because they're lazy. There was mention of a Doom Minecraft mod. Exactly. You're missing the important points. I've been doing that my entire life, Wolfie. Pokemon's not much. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Only thing I need here is acorns and stuff. Acorns and saplings. Or not acorns. Saplings and something else. Break that. Cool. Still nothing there, unfortunately. And nothing. Alright, go ahead and give me this. This can have a folder. Acorn. That! You're the right! How do I say your name? Wrenches? Wrenchies? I don't know. That's what I see. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your streams? Na 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 na. Oob, is it worth it? Or sorry, Oop is worth it. What? What happened? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, how you doing, Phoebe the Floof? Let's see. Doing super good. Had a big collab and then scuffed my way through the rest of it. I feel that. That's me every day. Nothing tends to go according to plan, does it? Okay. Alright, das ist gut. Get the coal pieces that are gonna be a pain in my butt also. Okay. There you go, we got the coal saplings. Got the coal pieces. That should be everything that comes of this. We should be pretty good after that. Let me shut that. We got the cottonwood sapling. I was waiting for that. Okay, cottonwood sapling. Shut that for now, but we do have to watch that one. Boof is not my name. It was adorable. I let it pass. It's in your name. How should I pronounce the first part of your name though? It looks like Phoebe. Phoebe? It's not Phoebe. I don't know. Maybe it's Phoebe. It is Phoebe? I don't know. Is Phoebe? According to Wolfie, it's Phoebe. I'm bad at reading. Reading is not my strong suit. Full piece cottonwood sapling. We still haven't gotten any string from the cottonwood, which is fine. I know it's an actual name, Wolfie. I know Phoebe is an actual name. I just never seen it spelled. But yeah, hi Phoebe. I'm taking Wolfie's word for it. Gotta lurk so I can get some food and me enjoy stream. Okie dokie. Enjoy foods. Get the after stream care. Fuck. Aren't I usually good with spelling names? I have no earthly idea, Wolfie. All I know is I am not. So your guess is better than mine. No reading, right? Correct, Sky. Ich lerne Deutsch. To be fair, in my defense, a name is not necessarily quote-unquote English, though. Okay. Oh boy. Perfect. Garble language. And every noun is proper. That's so mean, Sky. Phoebe went lurky lurk, Wolfie. Oh, never mind. Phoebe lied! I'm just kidding. Yeah, sorry for butchering. I'm always butchering names. Trust me more. Never! Alright, let's break this. Complain loudly. Throw that in, that in. That in. Okay. Then, go ahead and put the coal sapling here. Been right a lot. I've been right a lot too. Every time I say that oxygen is good for you, see, I'm right. I'm just teasing. Don't be angry. Why I should learn French and English. Sorry, that's why I should learn French. It and English has so much in common. It has a decent amount, or German has a decent amount in common with English too. Just need to stretch. Sheesh. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Acorn, resin, wood, stick, leaf, sapling, and I think that's everything for that one. I have to toss something. Okay, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Give me a random number between 1 and 29.
Random number between 29 is 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Whoop. Goodbye, my wrench. I need to make another wrench. Wrench is just tin and iron. I also need to do this quite bad. I'm good at that. Ooh, meow notification didn't go off. Oh, it never does. My bad. Meow. Meow. That count? Oh boy, there we go. Alright, quite good here. Things are, for the most part, going well. Okay, well. Hi, Grey Wolf. Hi. Oh my gosh. Why? Oh, shade. Oh, what'd I do wrong? Why must I always be spun? Alright, let me delete. Oh, we have 7 crafting tables on us right now, which is more than we need for sure. Okay, we'll just put that right there. Alright. Alright, number 1 is this. Okay, number 2 is this. Number 3 is this. I have so many points. Oh yeah, how many? How many points should I be scared, Shade? Not bad. Steal the stick, because the stick gets to be one. It gets to be in the folder. Okay. I need 6,000 points. That's insane. How often do you lurk, Shade? Dun dun dun. Next question. Is this a press conference? Bum, bum, na, 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 na. Lapis, leaves, lapis, saplings. So all we need is leaves and saplings next. So leaves right here. Okay. Drop that. Okay. Okay. No lapis leads redstone, duh. Well, I'm working on redstone. There are lapis leaves as well. Just seeing what the order was that I made all these in. So there we go. We are done with that part of it, being the redstone part. Okay. I'm gonna extend this out more because there's definitely more still that we need to do. Place that down. 1, 2, 3. Why the flippy flop is this not working? We're out of the good stuff. We're not even out of the good stuff. We're just failing. There we go. I was like, how have we not made any yet? And it's because we're just doing a bunch of acorns. The acorns are good, but not ideal in this case. And there we go. More lava. Okay. Thanks for head pats, by the way, Grey Wolf. Thank you. I appreciate it. Moo. I need to build gates. I do have gates for some things. No reason for the cow to be out of its pen. This is hardcore, by the way, if you're unaware. We have 34 of these, so we might as well protect ourselves and fill in the gap here. Okay. Doing very well with that. We'll just let that go, I guess. That is so close to being done that I can just go boop. Cool. Go ahead and break this, because we're done with you. But why is the cow moaning? I think it's pronounced mooing. Mistakes happen, oh well. Alright, let's see. So that's that filing cabinet. We need more iron to do more. Here's what I'm gonna do. Grab a bunch of these. Grab a bunch of these. Okay. Now we have a butt ton of chests, which is good. And we can use 4 of them. Like that. Well, a few more hoppers. This is tin. Tin is next. Tin is a good one to get done, though. Okay. So tin is next. Go ahead and grab this as well. Okay. More filing cabinet stuff, sticks. Get the leaves. What I'm missing is the saplings now. I can take care of real quick. That should be everything there. Okay. Alright, everything should be good with that now. This is the last filing cabinet I have, but I'll need to make more, unfortunately. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. This is less than ideal, but we got a few more blocks of iron. This 9 crafting stations, eh? So I need clay and gravel. 1 clay, 3 gravel. 1, 2, 3.
Chit chat in this chitty chat. In this chat.
What the flippity flop is that? Like, I refuse to believe that that's just exactly how the audio plays in the movie. I refuse to believe that. I have a really hard time believing that. So close to being done here. Hey. Okay. Alright, anyway, this one's done. Let me just go ahead and break this one. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna throw an extra lava in here. How that does. So I have 28 iron amber here, which is good. That in there, whatever. Or 5. Okay, probably shouldn't have done that. This was not our #1 priority, but whatever. sand sapling. 1, 2, 3. Good. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got sand production better. Here's the string I was waiting on earlier. Very good. Hmm. 13. Doing all right here. Okay. Yeah, we really are in a waiting game here, unfortunately. Okay, got a few more of those, which is good. Let's go ahead and steal some of this. And just for good measure, I'm going to steal them. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna break this, get it back, sweet. And then this filing cabinet is here, but it can't open because I need more half slabs. Half slabs should be pretty easy to make though. Slabs, so I don't think I have regular wood in here. That's dark oak. That's jungle. Here. Let's use this. Okay. Okay. Yep, so I got one there. Now we can open this up. You can grab the lead. Cool, and we can get to work. I'm just gonna do... Okay, so first things first, we're gonna do that. Throw that in. Second thing second. That. Throw that in. That. 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 That is 90% of everything now. Very good. Mm. 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Go. Cool. Hi, Vols. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, Vols? What were you playing? Hi, Lena. Hi. Welcome. Hi. What were ya playing? Man, I'm just doing a bunch of organizing with this whole stuff, but... Alright, I'm gonna place that right there. Complain loudly while I do that. And... take one more and do that. Perfect. Here's good. The usual mini games and a puzzle. Nice. Glad you had fun. Yippee. Hi, Noah. Hi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Na. I'm just gonna throw this down. I have no use for it. Okay, so we're doing fairly well, all things considered. Huh. I'm just trying to organize this hopper as things progress. In the meantime, though, we should probably grab the gold. Throw the gold down. Gold start working. I might sneeze. Ow. The secret here actually is to do that. We want things to be a lot simpler. That way you're not risking losing as much. So we're just gonna take that, make that, put that in, this, okay. There you go. Go. There we go. Das ist gut. Oh boy. I'm gonna place that down already. Okay. And then... give me just one more of these real quick. Perfect. Actually need one more as after that. Finish that off. And when it comes to this, one more. Perfect. One more. There we go. This is quite good at this point, I'd say. I didn't know Minecraft had file folders. Welcome to Mods! Mods! We're playing SkyFactory4 as the mod pack we're playing. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer best I can. Let's do that. We still have 2 more things we need to do here. Das ist gut. And... I don't know. Need more iron for one thing. These things are just going really slowly now with those iron, which is fine, I guess. Should do is we should put more lava in the system. Okay. And then the other thing we should do... that. Okay. Alright, we're doing well here. I haven't seen you before. My move went pretty well overall. The first couple days were hell, though. I understand. I'm glad things seem to be doing a little better now. But yeah, I'm sorry. Your situation definitely sounded not good. And hopefully it temporary situation and it doesn't last long at all. Okay. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Hey. There we go. Look at that. Alright, this is good for the gold. Last one in there. There should be nothing else that can't go. This is really good. This, let's just see what we can muster here. Okay. Okay. That. Good. A lot of organization here. Interesting. That sounds like really good news then. Okay. I'm really playing around with this, trying to make this the best possible. Okay. I'm I'm guessing this. Yeah. I haven't made a spot for a filing folder for that yet. That checks out. Gonna throw all that back in there. That's slowly going through again. Okay, things are going fairly well here. I think this will work out. This is going pretty good too. All things are going in. I just need keep getting more blocks of iron, and 8 is a good number. 8 is really good. Then let's make 12 of these real fast, which we will need at least 12. There we go. That's all closed up. That's really good. Here, let me just hit F7. Make sure nothing spawn around here. Good. That is so close to being done, but it's not there yet. This, rocking it, honestly. Yeah, I think this is gonna work out really well. Alright, break this. Again with the crafting stations. Hopper, just throw that in. Alright, what are we doing over here? How's our power going? Power could be better. Our simple generator is just existing right now, which is whatever. I don't know why I don't have proper furnaces going right now. That's kind of frustrating. Let me check. Huh. Or we'll just make a regular furnace. Whatever. And then here we have charcoal blocks, which is fine, whatever. All of those are not regular wood. This is, though. Cool. I also need to do all that yet again for myself. What do you need again? But yeah, I'm working on it right now. It's a pain. Had to get my fingerprints done and stuff. The next, I just got the thing back with the background check after doing my fingerprint stuff. The next thing to do is submit the actual name change, which I'm going to try and do Monday. Which, what's that? Tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah. I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow. Doesn't translate back to the UK. Well, what a butt, dude. That's terrible. So I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow. So much crap here. Okay. How are we doing here? 4 blocks. It's whatever. Alright, let's drag this over. Alright, let me move that piece of crap. Good. That's better. Would be fine if I had been born and lived here. I gotta redo it all here too. So because wait, hold up. Where were you? Were you born there? If you were born, I can kind of understand why it could be a little bit of a problem. Is if you were born there in the UK, you moved to Canada, got your name changed in Canada, and the UK still has old records. But if this is like your first time in the UK, then I don't know why they would be taking the old records. Jeep, your butt. Hey. Oh, the noise is awful, dude. Terrible. How dare it. There we go. Okay, that should work out now. That should be very good. Here, we can move that back there. Okay. Okay. That in, cool. 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 Okay. That's good. That there. Okay. That on top. And that will solve itself over time. Good. Good. Absolutely what happened, yes. Okay, okay. I can kind of understand that, although that's still annoying. But I can kind of understand that. Okay. I probably didn't need... Well, I guess I kind of need that many hoppers. I definitely will eventually, but I probably shouldn't have used all my iron on that right away, I'm thinking. But, oh well. Whatever. Okay, so we're doing fairly well here. This is my current issue. Good. Okay. Good things are happening here. I'm pretty happy with that. It's just, How is this doing? This wants more Arcadia. Na, 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 na. I need more block placers. How do I make more block placers? I probably need iron. Be surprised if I don't. Dispensers, which requires string, which we have string. I can definitely grab a bunch of string. 1, 2. If I need 6 total, I probably only need 4 more string. Okay, I just need to make some dispensers. Okay, we made 4 dispensers. And I think the requirement here probably like cooked cobble or something, which we should be able to make in a minute. Yeah, we don't have that right now. Yeah, we have 1 stone. They want more than that, probably. Probably all it is. How are we doing in terms of dumping this? Pretty good, honestly. Quite happy with that. We just need this to go faster is all. Na, na, na. Okay. Yeah, this is such a slow process right now. I'm gonna put the paper away. I don't need to be holding the paper the whole time, nor the gold. I just gotta be smart about what I'm doing here, what I'm holding. But like, there's no reason for me to hold the tin. That's silver, that's gold, that's lead, that's tin. The tin acorns, no reason for me to be holding that. Stuff like that. Da, na, 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 na. 63, last but not least. Come on. Perfect. Alright, so we have a bunch of charcoal blocks here, which is useful specifically for this thing. That is fine. Okay. Anyway. Move, sheep. Move. You're lucky I haven't killed you yet. Okay, and that's just for 1 block placer. But we need more than 1. We need more. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. And I don't have my wrench. I need tin for the wrench. Is there tin in here? Oh my goodness, yes, there's tin in here. Alright, let's throw the tin in here. And let's make our wrench. Hello. Hello, Doc. Sweet. The limiting factor, dude. The limiting factor is just the fed. But it's going pretty well overall, all this stuff. There we go. Block placers. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Free float extractors. Doing their job. Okay. Let's specifically worry about this chest. So all these leaves get to go in here. Ow. Ow. Ahoy. Alright, let me just throw that in there. 3, 4, okay. And then that's pretty good. Let me grab this. The folder. Perfect. Alright, cool. Good, good. Hi, Paul. Hi, hi. Okay, it's fine. Alright, oak wood, whatever. This is almost done now. I'm gonna do that. Just allow this to do its thing from afar. Should be fine. Okay, emerald and nickel. We have a lot more still that we need to do, huh? It's so dangerous with hardcore mode.
Dockshaw 1991 wants Zube to drinky hawawa.
Ow! I will in a minute. I am trying not to die right now. Okay. Alright, hydrate! Okay. Now I drink water. Anyway, I'm after... Oh, I didn't need to grab a whole nother thing here. Na 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 na. Okay. There we go. There we go. Good night. Alright, see you, Malik. Sleep well, sleep well. Okay. Cool. A little bit more here. Just 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we're safe. Alright. So definitely making some progress there. Woo! Nice. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Trying to think what else we should do. Put wood over here. I want to get some pipes going, right? So these are liquid pipes. These are fluid ducts, right? Fluid ducts. A. Nope. A. There we go. I want to make fluid ducts. For that, I need copper, which we should have some copper somewhere. And we need glass, just regular old glass. I don't need the hardened glass, which is good to know. So the next thing we do is sand. There you go. That'll make 2 things of sand. We only need 1 right now. So we need some glass. Okay. Literally only need 1 glass right now. Perfect. Throw that in. We'll use it for crafting in a minute. We need copper. I don't have it. I get this like perfect. I think each one does 16. Maybe 5 more total. $32, 48, 32, 48, 8, probably at least one more after that. 48, 50, 60, so they can even one more. That's 60. Red sand, whatever. Sand anyway. Okay, whatever. Alright, now we got some copper going, which is very important. Okay, and if we have 64 copper things, I don't know, we'll see how close we are at the end, but probably gonna need a few more, if I had to guess. Be right where we want to. But yeah, now we have diamonds and a bunch of stuff in here. Gotta be prepared whenever we're gonna get it. There's one. Good, good. Okay. And there's so much crap in here, too. Copper seems to go pretty fast. Grab this. Okay. Anyway, let's make the fluid duct. Perfect. A servo. Need to turn 2 of these into nuggets. Put them in there. Servo. Or maybe 2 servos. Okay. I'm not actually sure if this will need a servo, but we'll find out. It appears it does not need a servo. Okay, that's fine then. So I'll put the servos back in here because I don't need to use them right now. Alright, and then what I want to do is I want to make a water source block. Infinite water source block. requires this stuff, which requires graphite dust, which requires a manufactory to get pulverized or crushed coal. Whatever. Pulverized or crushed coal. Coal resin. Don't need you. Okay, let's just grab a bunch of this crap. Figure out. Do with it. Alright. So this is clay acorns. We can play with clay. Clay acorns. Clay acorns. Clay acorns. Okay, that's fine. Next one we have... Well, actually... This is supposed to be gravel. Gravel, we have flint. Okay. Here we have that. Bone. We have that. Gold. We have that. Okay. Slowly but surely we're gonna organize. Okay. Still 31 left, huh? Okay, so that'll be going for a little while longer. Okay. So that's fine-ish, I guess. I still need to get this. We got the tin. We don't have the lead. The graphite dust. Actually, do we have the lead? We might have the lead. We don't, but we probably do in here. Yeah, we do in here, so... Let's do that. Now we have 45 lead. Throw that in. Okay, that's fine. Throw that away. We got sand acorns. Throw away. We got gravel resin we'll throw away, as well as gravel acorns we'll throw away. We have the coal right here. And that's everything there. That's fine. A little bit of work here and there. Alright, so... We just want to make regular coal. Can't make much that way. Make a bunch that way. There's the manufactory. We throw that in. It should get to work on it. That makes pulverized coal. I think I just need to throw this in twice. So that's pulverized coal. We want to make the infinite water source. That. Still short. Okay, let's do that. Okay, and... Oh, what are we messing with here? Pulverized coal. I need another bucket. Okay. Source block, go. Oh my stinking gosh. Okay. And that should allow more water in here. That might be even enough to help it keep up, maybe. Hi Sam, hi. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? It looks like it's barely not keeping up. Yeah, see, that's not keeping up. So we at least need one more. Which is fine. This thing is slow, unfortunately. Simple combustion engine's not fast. They're going fine there, though. That. Okay, that. Cool. Perfect. Look at all that water. That's going for it, dude. Now our problem is just how much power we're making, probably. Partially that can be fixed with a better combustion engine. So, upgrade a bull. Upgrade. Combustion engine. I'm missing something here. It is called a simple combustion generator. Gen or a 4. Okay. This is a simple combustion generator right here. Simple. From simple generators. The speed modifiers are for simple generators, but need a different kind of generator. I'm back. Welcome back. Back, Nate. Simple. Upgrade. Gen. Combustion generator. Upgradeable combustion generator right there. Requires some of these. This requires this. Sand and gravel. Sand and gravel's pretty easy. The ink sacks are harder to come by. But I think I can figure it out. So, sand. Make a stack. Okay. Gravel. Make a stack. Okay. Sand and gravel part are done of this. Other than that, pulverized charcoal. Specifically charcoal. No, pulverized coal works too. Okay. Pulverized coal. And the iron that we need. Oh, we have 12 blocks, thank goodness. Oh, the blocks in there. Okay. Rabbit. And that. I'm getting a phone call, Beans. I will be back in a minute. BRB. Hi! I'm finally back. How are we doing? Alright, what have we missed? What's been going on? Honestly, that's fine. Let's turn that back on, get this stuff going again. I did upgrade this, couple speed modifiers. I obviously need more speed modifiers. That's okay. That's pretty good, alright? And then for speed modifiers, we need more gold. We're missing out over here on some important stuff. Hold up, I gotta think. Okay. So I need gold. We're gonna go ahead and make some
Twilight
gold.
Wolfever just resubscribed for 11 months. Let's
Thank you,
go almost
Twilight.
1 year. 3.
Yeah, 1 month till 1 year. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. The resub. How are you? How are you doing today? Hold up. How much do we have left in here? A stinking butt ton. A stinking butt ton is how much we have left in here. Dag nabbit. The acorns take forever. That's all it is the acorns just take like 14 years, it feels like. That's crazy bad. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put one of these in here. I don't need them right now. We have a couple modifier components right now all ready to go. We're just missing the gold. We're just missing the gold. Alright, we gotta be really annoying about this. That's just it. We just have to be super annoying about this, so... Grab 2 of these, throw that in. Grab that whole one, throw that in. It's just so much, dude. What? What was it? The shiniest? What? Flo won Best Oscar. I don't know Flo. That's me and Sky are in the same boat. So that's fine for now. We're definitely going to need more. That's fine for now. We need 18 blocks of gold. What am I really caring for? Hold up. Take the 18 blocks. Turn it into some crap. Okay. Sure. My inventory is so full right now. You sent me a DM? Alright, let me take a gander. Cat game. Game? Movie? Must be a movie if they got an Oscar. Movie? Yeah. Okay, let's make a couple more speed modifiers. Throw that in there, get that working. That's 9. Plus the 3 that's already in there. This might be just about the perfect amount, but we're gonna have to watch it. Remember, we're gonna put the gold in there. Gonna turn that off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna need at least 3 more. Okay. Okay, still gonna need at least 3 more, I think. How are we doing on this? Starting to get a little empty. Oh, whoops, that was my bad. We 1, 2, 3 there. That won't be enough. We're gonna need at least 2 more. I venture to bet we'll need 3 more. That'll be... Yeah, I really do think 3 more is the answer. Okay. And after that, we need gold. One, 2. I was exactly right with need more. All right, and then let's throw that in. Get all that working, I guess. Okay, let me do some math. So if we have 64 of these in here, let me get a calculator out. Calculator. So if we have 64 of these in here, 64 of these things, each one makes 2 ingots, okay? Divided by 9 equals 14.222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222 So 9 times 0.2222222 is 2. Therefore, I can turn this on and just go 1, 2, and just like that, this 52 will make a perfect amount now. And now I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Alright, I'm quite happy about that. Alright, so this is still not fast enough, unfortunately. Okay. It's not keeping up. Probably should be doing here too is taking some of this stuff over, moving in. Okay. We have 12 hoppers. Let's grab some, and let's just go boop. And we'll go boop. There you go. And anything we want to smelt or whatever will go in here. So I can just go boop. And there we go. We have all of this wood that needs to be smelted down to work through our leaves here. Thought you were gonna go clean, not math. I thought you were gonna... Right, yeah, my bad. I'll never do math again. Oh, that's silly. So this has 4 ingots in it. It's still going. Cool, whatever. Okay. We're doing really quite well. It's just, I'm taking it slow. I need a lead, don't I? Do I have a lead? I don't know if this particular slime ball will work, but it might. It might work. Try to make a lead. Yes, it will work. What do you know? Sweet. Alright, we have 2 leads. I only need 1 lead, alright? And what we need to do is we need to get little piggy here. We need to drag little piggy all the way over here. Come on, little piggy. Get to work. Get to work. There you go. That's what I needed to see. Alright, cool. So if we die, it's not as big of a deal anymore. A flip phone. Current lighting sounds like it was recorded off of a phone. A flip phone, I should say. Modern phone sounds fine. Crunchy lighting. Lightning! Okay. Well, welcome to Minecraft. Satisfied with the new music? Good. Always good to add music so it doesn't get old, right? That's my thought process anyway, I'm just not good at it. Anyway, we wanted to make more speed modifiers. Requires more of these. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah! That's exciting. Alright, what are we missing with these? A little bit of gold, but whatever. You want gold, here's gold. That is so good. Okay. So, that being said, the last one. Watch this speed upgrade now. So currently it's going like this. So you can see the consumed is 11,000, going up slowly. That's so much faster. That's just gone, dude. It's gone! That's so good. Alright. That's very useful. Put it that way. Very, very useful. Okay. We just, 1, 2, 3... 4... There, whatever. I'm gonna change all of the flooring eventually anyway. So there we go. We got our stuff going there. And that is going great. We have no power concerns at the moment. Oh, I already had this set up. This was going like crazy. I'm an idiot for resetting this up. I'm a moron. I'll let it keep going, I guess, but... What's powering this right now? Not much. That's the issue here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take that out. See how this goes. No. Okay. This is just so much, dude. That's crazy. Okay, that's going fairly well. Just feeding this with junk. Okay. Yeah, I know you were worried about the volume being too low, Bree, but it's fine. I think so anyway. I have no volume complaints anyway. Okay, this is going fine. I just am kind of dumb, but whatever. I need to eat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely going fast enough here. It's just... Yeah, we're not even using the power as fast as it's going, so we're fine. How is this going, this water situation? It's fine, dude. That's fantastic, honestly. So the rubber's doing good. I'm happy with all that. Too much cute where brain should be? Yeah, I'm kind of stupid. Not cute, though. Maybe too much stupid where brain should be. Alright, let's see. Oh my stinking gosh. How did I mess that up? I didn't. I didn't mess it up. So close here. I'll be alright.
Skimra wants Ube to drinky Hawawa.
And what if I say no? Wink. Oh. There we go. Water drink. Did I boop? No, how dare. Can't believe. You would never. Oh my stinking gosh, dude. Okay. 60. I'm just gonna go ahead and go boop. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. We need to at least get 9 from there. Booping is illegal, though. There shall be 0 boops. User, drying basin. I'm trying to think what is the right choice here. What should I be working on? I mean, what I could do, what I probably should do, is keep working on, like, the next ones here. So, like, for example, we have nickel. We have nickel over here, that's whatever. We just want to get going with this. That's in. That's in. That's in. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. There we go. Okay, so we got the wood. Now we got that. Perfect. And then we can get the leaves. Perfect. Cool, cool. I don't know. Pretty much it, honestly. Obviously, that is kind of important. We'll add that. Sapling done. Sapling, 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 sapling. Whole piece, coal sapling. Sapling, 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 sapling. Good. Progress still. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And this needs to be closed off too. Okay. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. Good. To sleep after stream. Yeah, it might be for the best to do that. Alright, this is going quite well, honestly, with all this stuff.
Let me help you with that.
What the heck? Wait, why am I not on screen? What crashed? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the pities, Nate. I have to throw my inventory away, right? Dispose of entire inventory. Oh my sinking gosh. Alright, is this gonna work? There we go. How long was I off of screen? That's what I'm wondering. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm trashing my inventory. Alright. Bye! My precious building gadget! No! Goodbye torches. Goodbye red sand. Goodbye spruce slabs. Goodbye stomatic. Stone pickaxe. Stone hatchet. Goodbye cobble and chests and more chests and my flying ducks! And my berries, and my torches, and my iron, and my nickel, and my oak wood, and my more nickel, and my pulverized coal, and my black concrete powder. I'm upset about the black concrete powder, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm a little upset about the black concrete powder. No glasses for you, making me get rid of my black concrete powder. Dag nabio. My buckets, my hoppers, my spruce, and my filing cabinet stuff. Ah! I wasn't off screen for long? Okay. Yeah, it crashed for some reason. That was super strange. That was super strange. Alright, it's time. Time to rebuild! Rebuild society or something. Here, let me try and grab the good wood. The good wood, oh. Oh boy, so... let's forget the stone. We need a bucket. Get the bucket. Oh my gosh, what have I done? There was already a bucket in there, but we do need 2 buckets for recipes and stuff, so that's fine. Okay, so that's fine. We need... I'm gonna grab some flint. I'm gonna use this opportunity. 36. I'm gonna use this opportunity with the flint to be able to make better things. So like we can make a flint pickaxe head a flint axe head. I also want to look at this. This is an axe head and a shovel head, okay? So with that, we want to make another axe head and a shovel head. All like that. And this is fine. 1, 2, 3. With a bunch of wooden shards. I don't know. Can't throw it in the part chest either. Throw it there, whatever. That's fine. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. We probably want flint for this anyway. 1, 2. We at least need 2. I think that's it, though. Perfect. Perfect. And not that it... Oh, I'm not making that. I'm making an axe. Not that it matters much, but we did upgrade our tools a little bit. I don't even think much. Mining level is iron. Yeah, I think it's a little faster is all. There we go. Okay. That's still doing whatever. This is still doing a lot of good. Jungle Leaves is a little annoying that we're not pumping it out, but it'd be okay. I'm thinking. So that being said, what's the next step we should take? My building gadget. But I also don't just want a building gadget. I want, like, the replacing gadget. So the building gadget's here. I do want my building gadget. Building gadget, nice. Are we really out of redstone? Kind of. Not really. There we go. So the building gadget is missing some iron. I did lose all my iron off the cliff, but we can take a little bit more. Cool. And we'll build a nice little building gadget, alright? And just like that. Perfect. Completely built. So the building gadget is made by the mod Building Gadgets. So if I say at Building Gadgets, I can find an exchanging gadget and copy paste gadget. The exchanging gadget is the one I really want, okay? The exchanging gadget's going to be really useful, okay? And we're actually going to use it. So we need diamonds for this. Alright, cool. We'll make a exchanging gadget. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the building gadget in there for now. Put the exchanging gadget in there. Beauty. Alright. How does this work? Okay. So the range, 25. Vertical column, horizontal column, grid. Next surfaces, fuzzy. Connected surfaces. Surfaces. We'll do connected surfaces. Ray trace. Excuse me. Mirror. Vertical column. Whatever. So say we just... Whoa. Alright, I guess the good news is that that works. The bad news is that it eats my torches. Okay, but that absolutely worked, and it gave me the planks back. I don't really care about the planks. All these planks are pretty blessed, so we're just gonna throw the planks in here. and allow it for burning or whatever. But that worked really well. The only issue now with all that is that I do really gotta, I really gotta get the sticky wikis. There we go. That, alright, cool. This gotta be, oh my stinking gosh. That is the problem right there. Ooh. Alright, I don't know how you spawned, but I'm unhappy about it, Dagnabium. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna start replacing the floor. Which for me is pretty nice. Okay. Then we're just gonna go... Boop. Boop. Very good. Yeah. You guys like the spin. I like the spin. I get it. Get it. Okay. Ooh. 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 That was, really bad. Oh, you know what? I might be okay. Maybe. No. No, I'm not okay. That was really bad. How did it break that? No! Oh no, we're stinking doomed. Oh! Well... you live and learn, or in this case, you die and learn. I don't know if you know what I just did, but I just destroyed, I just completely destroyed my ability to respawn. So if I die now, it's all over. There's nothing we can do. What are they called? They're, pods? No, they're... respawn? No, they're... clone? No. You know what? Actually, I know how to figure out what they are. P. No. J. L. L. Where's the hardcore one of L? This. Synthetic feeling. Shell constructor. Shell. We have a shell storage and shell constructor. A. Okay. Can you make a new one? I don't have the materials to make a new one, but new ones are possible to make. Hi, Sushi. Hi. How you doing? On the torches, yeah. Light sensors. Yeah. I think what I said is true. I think I just don't have the materials to do it. Okay, but this does look better. It's just I've broken shell constructors, which is horribly not ideal. Okay, first off, glass pane's easy enough to make. Okay, we can get that right off the bat. The obsidian, however, is easy to make but annoying nonetheless. Actually, let's get some food. Don't jump off the ledge, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that would be not preferable. Hopefully nobody makes me jump off the ledge with the singing bits or whatever. Bits or tips. Bits or tips. If it did happen, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I would be a good sport about it, but it would be my fault. Anyway. An ender pearl. Ooh, I don't have a way to make ender pearls. Yeah, no. I do not have a way to make ender pearls. Yeah, we're pretty doomed right now. So, like, what I could do is that. So I can make the obsidian this way. There you go, that's the 8 I needed. Can you go to the nether? Yes I can. Why? I'm not gonna go try and get ender pearls in the nether because this is 1.12, so there is no ender pearls in the nether. That doesn't exist. I'd have to get them to spawn in the overworld. Means I'd have to do mob farming, mob grinding utils type of stuff. Not what I want to do. But whatever. Oh, I forgot I had done that. Oh, I don't have the filing cabinets anymore, though. Okay, whatever. Let's make some dirt. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move that. I don't want that. Okay. Okay. Gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, this will be so much better once this is done. Woo! Okay, cool. Grab. Place. Okay. Alright. Next thing is we need to make paper. Sweet! 31 pieces of paper.
Avery_the_cat girl just
Hi, Avery.
resubscribed for 48 months. Meow
Thank you for the
meow.
resub. Thank you. How are you doing today? Still busy. Busy bean. Boom. Okay. Gonna boom. Okay, just gonna boom. Okay, just gonna boom. That in a folder. Boom. I think that's all of them. I think we're set. 4 years? Yeah. Hey, it's been longer since we met in person, lol. Met in person and didn't know it. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, that we'll just leave it. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh, it looks so much better with all the nice wood down though. Alright, that's doing whatever, that's fine. How much? 37 charcoal blocks, that should be also fine. So much crap everywhere. Might as well continue to yeet from these, huh? Continue to yeet. Oh, crap. That goes in there. There we go. So we can make all the charcoal in the world. You get a bit of sleep before tomorrow? Aw. Okay. Alright. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. I don't know why I really just collected 11 of them. That wasn't worth it, but whatever. Why do I have a dirt here? I just still have a dirt here is what it is. Never got rid of that dirt. Whatever. Done now. Is fine. Go. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Okay. I have no armor or anything. So that's a bit of an issue too. Okay, we're doing well here, all things considered. But I need to start making armor for myself again. Just gotta be careful in case something goes wrong. Very much safer now with that. We shouldn't have to do much fighting or anything, but I'd rather be safe right now. This is still doing pretty well. Okay. I'm trying to think here. I know what we should be doing. Okay. This kind of pains me, but I know what we should be doing. First off, I need better servos. What's the next servo? Hardened servo, which is Invar. So all of them are difficult to get from here on out. Invar is a mix of metals, something that I can't do with this smelter that I have. I have to do it in a really ugly, weird way to do that. So that's quite unfortunate, but it's whatever. Hello, sheepy. Okay, this is actually going well, except for, well, this stuff. Yeah, okay. Right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. With our shell thing that we were looking at, the shell constructor with the sync core, whatever. Can I make these? Oh, I mean, yeah, I probably can. Let's just make 6, and then 2 daylight sensors, and that makes 1. So I'm gonna make 6 more of these. We're gonna make all the daylight sensors. Okay? Make all 4 that we need. Okay. That's for both of those. Alright, the emeralds should not be difficult to get. Like, it really, really, really should be really easy at this point. Emeralds. Oh, well, I don't have them made, obviously. Emeralds are made such as this. That's 35. I will take it. That is enough. Okay. That's emeralds. That's good. The only thing, lapis lazuli blocks. I can grab that too. That shouldn't be too hard. Lapis. Okay. Blocks. There. Butt ton of lapis lazuli blocks. Okay. Hang on. Where's she? The fluff. Here. Here. Over. Fine. How was work? Aaron? Sure. I'll be right back. Beans, beer B. Hi. I'm back. There you go. Chest fluff fixed. This is something I wanted to fix as well. Well. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know what to do right now. I know a few things that I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah. I should be working on Prestige. A para box. This should be our main goal. To make a basic para box. You missed my question. How would you get villagers to trade with? I don't know. I do not know. I don't know if you traditionally can get villagers to trade with. I need a metallurgic infuser. I need a lot of stuff to get this working how I want. A lot of crap. Whatever, sheep. Shush. Shush, I say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Make 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very good, very good. Jeep, what are you doing? The Jeep's being weird. Alright, let's get another block going. You can cure zombie villagers, but maybe an Enderman is easier at that point. I'm sorry, were you thinking... I'm not sure what you were thinking. You're thinking... Find an Enderman that sells... the throwy balls? The Ender Pearls? That's what I assume you're saying. Don't mind me, I'm just snacking. Hmm. Yes, the cleric. The clerics do. Interesting. Are you sure they do in 1.12? Alright, let's see here. There's really not much I can do right now, but just kind of sit around. I mean, there is stuff I can do, but not with as lazy as I am, you know? I can't do nothing when I'm this lazy. If professions are in the game? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know 1.12, right? Um... Hmm. Give that back, throw that in, throw that in. Want to be a little careful here. What if I just did that? Or, better yet, I did that. That'll probably work better, honestly. That I'm curious about. That might be the way to do it moving forward. .12. I don't know if they are in the game. Professions, right? So we're looking at like a lectern. Mending. There's a mending book. So if mending's in the game, maybe. No, it doesn't look like the table is. Doesn't look like the fletching table is. Bum, bum. I mean, this stuff is still going good. I need more speed modifiers for sure. I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna grab these leaves. I'm gonna grab these. I'm gonna grab those. Okay. Throw all of that in there. Throw all of that in there. Throw that in there. I would love to expand this. But I really don't know how practical that would be. The iron's ready for another spill. That should be fine. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Dun dun na 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 dun dun. How is this going? It's only a little backed up. It's honestly not bad. So das ist gut. Then the trades would be too random. Some Enderman is the only way, unless you are really lucky. They can still trade, but I don't think the item... I don't know the item sets. Yeah, me neither. So if I look up Ender Pearl... Yeah, it's ridiculous to try to make them. Your best bet is to grow them. By far. Actually, hold up. Hold the phone. I know a way. This is a way. I've gotten them this way before. By making a bonsai tree for this. It takes legit 5 minutes to grow. And you need to have a chorus fruit to start. Liquid purple slime. And an apple. Liquid purple slime is just milk and a slime ball. I might get this, guys. I might get this, actually. I don't have a purple slime, unfortunately. Purple slime ball is from this slime tree, which can only be gotten from destabilized redstone and a blue slime sapling, which won't be too hard to get once I'm done with these acorns here, actually. Yeah, okay, I have an idea then. We'll do that. Liquid destabilized redstone. So a redstone block can be made like that, can be made like that. Redstone dust can be made like that. What can you do with redstone resin? Hit you. You make them into redstone amber. So I'm gonna say that's what we should do. Butt ton of redstone amber. Which is fine. 3 and get 6 nuggets. We still have a ways for that to go, but... Alright. We're gonna go the destabilized redstone route, I think. That'll make the most sense. I don't wanna... I just wanna sleep because of the sinking rain. It's still night, but I don't like the rain. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing right now, honestly. Uh... 18. We're almost done with that. We just gotta wait a minute. I can't wait till we can have a bigger smelter. Well, and a better one, too. Bum, bum, 5 nugs. There's gonna be 6 ingots. It's only gonna be 7 ingots. Whatever, let's just start doing this. This is fine. Three nuggets. Almost 4 nuggets? Not quite. 6 nuggets, okay? That is the last stuff right there. Right there, that's it, and then we can start pouring in our other garbage. Okay. In. We already got destabilized redstone. First things first. Fill a bucket of it. Unblock 8 gems. Whatever, just turn that on. Stabilized redstone is placed. And I just need a blue slime. There you go, I got a purple slime. So now that I have a purple slime, I already have some grass blocks, that's good. I am missing the clay I need. 5 bricks will work. No, it won't. I need at least 3 more bricks, I think. How does this work again? How does the bonsai pots work? I think you need, like, that. I don't remember. Bonsai pots. Bonsai pots. I thought I tried that. Am I stinking idiot? Fine, goodbye flower pot. I really thought I tried that. Okay. Okay. Nope. My bad. Break this. We need the slime blocks, right? The little slime mud thing. And to get the slime mud thing, I need a cactus. I Where in the world am I gonna find a cactus? And some milk. There we go. Milk in. Cactus in. Place one back. Okay. So the rest of the cactus is in there. I don't need them right now. Okay, cool. Now we just get to wait a little bit for our purple slime. And while we wait, make another bonsai pot. Okay, the issue here is we need a end stone. That's the next hurdle here. Where the flippity flop did you spawn? How did you spawn? Really bad, you know. Shouldn't be doing that spawning thing. Anyway. I was trying to figure out how to make an end stone. So, not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. That's a really interesting way, but not that way. Glowstone and lava. Consumes the cast. There is no cast forehead. So glowstone and lava. To get glowstone, we need glowstone dust. To get glowstone dust, we need a tree. The tree we want for glowstone. Come on, there's a tree for glowstone. Don't do me like that. I know there's a tree for glowstone. The Segan sound alert. Good try. Didn't get me, though. Grindstone. Glowstone dust. I can't make it any of these ways. These ways are stupid. I know. I'm not this... I'm nuts, but I'm not this nuts. There is literally a glowstone sapling that produces stuff. Okay, I see. I see the issue. Okay. So I need a glowstone sapling. Requires blaze powder. Quartz resin. I don't know if I have a quartz tree yet. I do, okay. Quartz resin, redstone, blaze powder. Blaze powder, I think you just squeeze or stomp something. Just some netherrack, okay. Let's just go... Okay. Okay, I need a redstone sapling now. Okay, redstone sapling acquired. Glowstone sapling, done. Glowstone in. Alright. Now we're on our way to getting the end thingy, Maduhicker. Okay, back to Endstone. All I need to do is make one glowstone. We'll be good. And obviously get this thing to do what it's supposed to, but that's a different story. This stuff like melts like butter. Look at that, it's stinking nuts, dude. It's a little bit more. One more. All we need is one more glowstone resin. All we need. Seven. Come on. Give it to me. Give it here. There you go. One glowstone is done. Don't mind me, I'm just throwing food. I did find ore trees, thanks to your tip. But it's only all the ores in the mod. I found slime. Shouldn't be hard to get. I like seeing you make this. It is only all the ores in the mod. What do you mean in the mod? How would it be more ores than in the mod? I'm missing something, aren't I? Endstone can be made from pouring lava on glowstone, but it consumes the cast. Oh. Yeah, I'm missing something. Back. Okay, I have an endstone. That is good. That. Let me do 1, 2, 5. Wrap. That. There we go. Is it a different tree mod? No slime trees, no glowstone trees, no ender trees. I'll look into it in literally a second. Just stay very tuned for like 45 seconds. I know I said literally a second, but literally 45 seconds. And I'll be able to find out for you. Glowstone acorns are still sky orchards. Therefore, the conclusion I am making is that the mod author, the mod pack author, of this mod pack, being SkyFactory4, as he is known to do, edits the mods. So he takes a mod like Sky Orchard, and then he edits and adds things. So the glowstone would have been added by him then. Which is a very common thing to do in mod packs when you're making mod packs. It's to be like, this mod mostly works as I want, but I want it to be able to do this, and then you just edit it yourself. Which is difficult, but it's how a lot of the big mod packs are made. I need an apple. Okay. There you go. It's going. It's going. So this is literally just a time game now, because it takes 5 minutes for the it takes 5 minutes for the thing to grow. 5 minutes for the thing to grow itself. And then it only has a 1% chance of getting an ender pearl. So we will not definitely get it. But we'll most likely get it in 500 minutes. Or like 3 hours we'll get 1 ender pearl. That's crazy. Eats that blocks, charcoal blocks up, doesn't it? I assume you mean the other stuff it gives me. Can I do anything with popped chorus fruit, or chorus flowers? Well, let's see. Technically, the answer is yes. You can make a statue. I don't know why you would, but you could. With this, you could make Kepler blocks, which is something you see in the end, or a deactive shulker statue. Just a statue, nothing too important. And then this, you can make a lot of stuff that requires chorus fruit. So, well, not a lot of stuff, but you can make some stuff that requires chorus fruit. I mean, so in short, yeah. You can? But nothing I'm really after right now. Definitely not my priority. Right now I'm just trying to think what the next logical steps would be. If I eat this, I think I float, right? Oh no, it teleports me. Course for teleports. It's such a, like, abnormal thing to, like, get any proper use from, I feel like. Anyway, this is probably done. Yep. Not really a lot I can do here. Let's say I did... As long as you don't teleport off the island. You can't. You can teleport, like, on the very edge. That'd be scary, but you can't teleport off the island. Alright, let's see. I want to make a Parabox. I'm gonna keep this up here from now on. We specifically need purple stained glass. Well, that part's done. Okay. We need some iron blocks. That's whatever. Space-time stuff. Timey-wimey. Wibbly-wobbly stuff. It doesn't have to be dark oak. Actually, no, yeah, it doesn't have to be dark oak. Sorry. We do need a clock, though. Nice, okay. Now if we look at this, all we're missing is 4 iron blocks and some really rough things. Let's take a gander at this, see how close this is to being done. Very close. Very, very, very close. So being that's so close to being done, let's start going for iron. Dang, okay. Das ist gut. That's a lot of iron. Okay. Stabilized redstone. Two blocks still. One block still. There we go. All right. Very cool. All right, we're gonna get some iron here in a minute, and then we'll be good on that front. The next major thing we need to do for this Parabox, right, is, I mean, we need this, okay, which requires a steel casing, which requires, well, obviously steel. Okay, first and foremost, steel. Unfortunately, pulverized coal, pulverized iron. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to get. Okay. Steel requires, like I said, to make the blend. And by the way, they're using an energized smelter. I think any smelter will do, but... Crushed or pulverized coal and pulverized iron. Just double output, whatever. A regular piece of iron will do it. A regular piece of iron will do it. So just... throw that on. Throw that on. Throw that on. Throw that... I'm missing something here. It says a grindstone. Very much says a grindstone. Like, does this not count? It doesn't count. The grindstone I have that can be used by a horse is not counting. It could be the amber, though. And that's okay, we can do amber. What if I... yeah, wrong button. Yeah, we'd have to be here forever and a half. We could just keep holding this, I guess. Watch our, like, hunger bar go down, though, when we're doing this. It's just gonna keep on going down like crazy. As long as you don't teleport off the for that. I don't know how often I want to... or how long I want to keep doing this for. Right? I'm not sure how long I want to hold it for. How do I get this off? What if I threw this in here? No dice? Okay. Right, it has to be on here, unfortunately. But we got the pulverized coal. So that allows us to make some steel. Okay, we're just gonna keep doing this a little bit longer. I would love to get a horse, actually. Horse seed. A piece of leather? I can do that. Even if that's just murdering a cow, I can still do that. There we go. And then I need a apple. Alright, and then... horse seed. Horse seed goes right there. And then... oh, hi Elsa, hi. I'm having a good day. Staying safe as much as I can, in current time period, right? Okay, let's steal half the bone meal. Alright, we have a horse, and just like that, I get to be an evil piece of garbage to the horse. So, horsey, horsey. Boop. Oh, you're lucky I don't have the thing I need right now. I'm gonna take a lead, and I'm gonna lead you by example, okay? Lead you by, how do I do this? Horsepower. Lead you by, step up! Does it have to be grown up? It's gonna take a hot minute to be grown up. We can speed it up with these, though. Yeah, apples. Let's go. That. Ugh. Break this. There. Sure, whatever. Keep giving me apples for the horsey. I read that. We just need to shut off the Kofi bot. 9,000. Okay, there we go. Oh, what the? That was actually doing something. I thought it was taking so long. I thought it must not be doing something. Alright, so anyway, that helps with the parabox a little bit. The steel ingots or whatever, who cares? We have 11 steel. We're gonna need more, but that's okay. We're gonna get more too whenever this guy's grown up. Okay, I did not get lucky with a secondary seed. Did get 3 apples though. 3 apples. Boop. There you go. Can be grown up in no time, just 8 minutes, you know? Not a big deal, not a big deal. Six, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Still just waiting on Horsey, you know? Trying to speed Horsey up best I can. 5 minutes! 5 minutes! Not bad, Horsey. Not bad. Can help you a little bit more, too. 2 minutes! 2 minutes till Horsey time. Alright. 3 more and that should be good enough. Oh my stinking gosh, okay. Oh, my bad. I just stinking died because I didn't think it'd be instant. Attach. Attach. Attach! How do you attach the horse to the grindstone? I know you can. Don't look at me like that. You were bred for this! Okay. Time to Google. SkyFactory4. How to attach a horse to a grindstone. How to use horsepower.
Everyone's eating corn for my little garden.
I do not need this. Okay, so Bro has the horse. Bro is making horse grow up. Wait, really? Okay. So it looks like I was close. Or I wasn't. This one's not the horse-powered one. That's the issue. This is the horse-powered one. Hold the lead to reveal area needed. Well, I need a lead to attach anyway, so... Ugh. What a butt, dude. Okay. There you go. I got a lead now. There we go. Alright. Yeah! 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 What is it complaining about? A torch? Hold delete to reveal areas needed. Invalid. 7x7x2 area. I mean, it looks valid to me. What's invalid about it? Not like my torch there? You want this to be like farther out? What do we want here? Hold up, we're learning here. We're learning something. Can't be for sure what, but we're learning something. Grab this. Building gadget. Build to me. Vertical wall, horizontal column. Range of a butt ton. Reveal area as needed. Maybe it needs to be on a pedestal. Let's break this. There we go. Excuse me. It did need to be on a pedestal. Alright. This is now going. Of course, he's having a great time, I'm sure. Where is it going, though? 54. It's 54 left. The percentage is going up. It's dropping one. Okay, it's... Okay, that's fine, I guess. Sure. I'll deal with that. Alright, so we got 16. Can I just throw this in here and it smelts? Presumably, yeah. So I can make steel that way. What a steal. This made... beef jerky. Dang, that's great food. That's such good food. Alright, so we're getting a little bit of steel. Let's get 4 of them, and then I will, rethonk. Okay, anyway. Well, I only wanted 4 for now. Throw that in there. And then we needed osmium. Osmium's gonna be a royal pain in my butt, too. So we need grindstone osmium ore. We could also get an osmium dust from a fluid sieving machine with fermented ore meat and from osmium ore. No, that's pathetic. Why would you ever want that? Enrichment for dirty osmium. At the end of the day, we need osmium. Okay. What can make osmium? I'm not sure. Is there an osmium tree? Osmium sapling. There is an osmium sapling. The only way to make an osmium sapling is to pour molten osmium on a Merlin sapling. I believe we should easily have those saplings. Okay, that's perfectly fine, I suppose. We do have 51 of those saplings, so that's good. But we still need osmium. And I believe we need to go to, like, the lost cities to get to osmium. Okay. The Lost Cities cake. Which also needs terracotta. Which I can get a terracotta pretty easily. Just make 1 clay. Put a clay in there. We need a regular cake, which requires some wheat, which isn't hard for me to grab. I have 49 of them right here, apparently. Okay. Some sugar. That's fine. I'll just... $64 sugar. Okay, we need an egg. We have a little chicken friend here. I could build a pen for the chicken friend. Oak fence. I don't really care for the oak fence. Let's go ahead and... Here, break these two. I don't care about these. Fence. Spruce fence. Okay. Diagonal spruce fence. The different beast. Move. Okay. Go back to spruce fence. Back to diagonal spruce fence. Okay. Regular diagonal. So, we're on diagonal, diagonal there, diagonal there, 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 there. Okay. And we're gonna get ourselves a chicken. Okay. There's an egg too. Okay, our chicken's going over here. In its own little pen. Alright, and then I gotta grab Sheepy. I don't like dealing with Sheepy. Come here, Sheepy. Okay. whole thing about pigs liking carrots anyway? Is that a thing? Do pigs like IRL actually like carrots? I've never like never heard of this other than Minecraft. You know? My understanding is pigs would eat like legit anything. Bunnies eating carrots would make sense. But I don't know about the piggy. Alright, anyway, cake. The Lost Cities cake. We have the terracotta to throw in, but I don't know if we did. We did throw the terracotta in. That's good. We've Lost Cities cake. It needs to be a certain kind of terracotta? Okay, so we need 8 then. That's fine. I can still manage that. Okay. Okay, anyway, again with the cake. We're missing 3 separate buckets of milk is what we need. We have 2 buckets of milk. Or we have 2 buckets. We need a 3rd bucket because they want 3 separate buckets of milk for the cake. And that is unfortunate. But whatever, we got the 3 buckets of milk now. Okay. Cake. Bricks. 2 bricks is easy to make. Okay. A brewing stand requires blaze rods. Blaze rods can't be properly gained other than going to the nether. So we're in a bit of trouble. The funny thing is I can make blaze powder, but I don't know how to, I can't get back to blaze rods from blaze powder. So we just have to go to the nether. We don't really have a choice. Let's go ahead and make a sword. Sword blade pattern. Alright, sword blade. For this, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, put that back. And then for the sword, for like a regular sword here, need that, and a little handle thingy. That. Okay. Flint broadsword. That should be fine. I know there's a purple in here somewhere. Purple terracotta, I'll take that. Now all we need is the brewing stand, which requires the blaze rod, which, well, I can't get right now. Until I go to the nether. So we need a nether cake. Nether cake. Easy enough. The biggest downside now is we need a 2nd cake, but whatever. Put the nether cake here. We're pretty doomed, honestly. This is a really, really, really dangerous thing here. So let's think of a couple opportunities on how to survive this. Well, never mind. The opportunities are a not. I was thinking about remaking that before I went, but I can't wait 4 hours to do so. The hand grindstone, I don't think I'm going to really use that for a while, so I'm just going to do that. We have this for food, which is good. Yeah, the biggest thing here is just gonna have to be careful. The other thing is the nether. You can't use water in the nether, but technically, according to the game, this is not the nether. What? Okay, it's just taking forever. What are you making now? Nether. I have made the nether. Then there's a stronghold legit right there. Okay. Did the game bug? Oh, this is bad, dude. It's supposed to give me a cake. A, like, cake to go home. I am not seeing it. This might be GG, well played, end of game. Oh boy. We are pretty doomed. I'm not seeing a cake in my inventory. Are you guys? There's no cake. It's pretty much all over. The cake is a lie, and we are dead. So... Cake is a lie, so I'm going to sigh. Okay? That's all I can say. Oh boy, we're so doomed. Do you have a way to build a portal back? This is not the Nether. There is no portals. This is a cake. We are in a cake. There are no portals. This is not the real Nether. If you want proof of that, watch this. They changed it. They've changed this? What the flippity flop? You used to be able to place water in this fake Nether. What the heck is different here? Alright, well, I've just been humiliated. Thank you, game. Alright, first things first, I need a little shelter here because I don't know what's going on. Everything is not as I remember, okay? There is no cake in my inventory. This is bad. Oh boy. I'm legit going to finish pillaring with charcoal blocks. I'm so desperate. Missing a lot of necessary things for survival right now. I am almost definitely dead. Just want to let you know that. Where's the cake? The overworld cake. Cake surrounded by saplings. What the flippity flop?
Oh no.
Oh. Random item. Trust me, I have bigger issues, but I will drop a random item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Give me a random number between 1 and 19.
A random number between and 19 is 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Goodbye, Rotten Flesh. Cool. Okay. Thinking. Okay, so this is what Overworld Cake should be doing. Craft this cake at a crafting table, or one will be created when traveling to another dimension via cake. It was supposed to spawn. The Overworld Cake was supposed to spawn. You can't find it in chests. So the question is, do we spawn it in, or do we just start the game over? Because that's legit our options right now. The game has glitched. Our options are literally, do I want to spawn in the overworld cake? Which some might say is cheating, although it was supposed to spawn it for me when I got into the nether. Or do we just say forget this run, we have to start all over, which is the other option. There should be a cake in my inventory. There should be a cake in my inventory. There is not a cake in my inventory. No, Tanner, you can't build another portal because this is not the Nether. You cannot build another portal because this, where we are, is not the Nether. That's the one major issue with your thought process there. There is no real Nether. There is no real Nether in this. There is no real Nether in this mod pack. This is the only, like, quote-unquote Nether, and it's not a real Nether. Portals don't work. You can only travel via cakes. No, the portal won't work. I already know that. I'll restart the game. Maybe that'll work. No cake. Restarting the game did not work. Hi, puppy. Hi, how you doing? What do we do, guys? Really good things? Good, good. What do we do? I'm such at a loss here, guys. I'm at such a loss. Craft a cake and throw it away. Okay, so you think I should... Flash... Game mode... Creative... Cake... Overworld cake. That's what you think. That is what's supposed to have spawned, but it bugged. Ay, caramba. Anyway. Infuriating. Stinky gameplay. Listen, it bugged, and I was gonna admit defeat. I still will. I will throw myself off the edge and die, if that is what you guys wish. However, the cake is meant to spawn. I literally Googled it to make sure I didn't mess up. The cake is meant to spawn when you enter the Nether. It just didn't. It just did not spawn. It's supposed to go in your inventory. So the game bugged out, and otherwise there's literally no way back from the Nether. See? It gave it to me that time. That time, it gave it to me. It didn't it didn't count me as in the nether last time, which is why it didn't give it to me. That one's missing brain cells. It's not really there, guys. It's just a remnant from here. See, it was stinking bug. So anyway, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to put one in my inventory when I go in, but it bugged and didn't actually think I was in the nether. Or it's a version of the nether. I would craft a cake to be safe. What do you mean to be safe? I mean, I'll craft a cake. I don't really care, but what do you mean to be safe? Actually, I don't have the eggs to do it. I have to wait for the chicken. Oh, no, I do have an egg. Never mind. Never mind. I still don't know what you mean by to be safe, though. That's what I want to know. Tell me. I already threw an extra cake away, you know? There. I made an overworld cake. Goodbye, overworld cake. There we go. If that makes you guys feel better. So you have a cake in your hand too? Oh. I thought you meant to, like, not cheat. Just make it so that you... Well, it's gone now. I completely misunderstood why you were telling me to make the cake. Oh, that's pretty funny, though. That's pretty funny. Oh, hi, Snake. Long time no see. How have you been? I'll just let the AI answer that one. Hi, Oop. Hi. Goodbye, Nate's hopes and dreams. Oh, yeah, with me throwing it off the edge. No, I don't need to build a cake. It's whatever. What I do need to do, however... Here.
Snake Halvain asked me, from a scale from 1 to 10, how adorable is little Oob? Be sure to
0.
include all of those silly little details that'll make little you blush, but make us in chat. Laugh.
Laugh.
Oh, my whiskers.
It's so bad.
Are you trying to get me to blush?
It's so
Okay, let's
silly.
see. On a scale from 1 to 10, little Yube is a solid
Yube?
11. They're a zany bundle of cuteness. Meowing
Whatever.
involuntarily, with a knack for forgetting what they're
That
doing
part's kind of
halfway
true.
through a game.
I sometimes do.
Not to mention their
meow
love for
without,
Star
like,
Wars and hanging out with their
thinking
beans.
voluntarily.
It's just too adorable.
Whatever.
But remember, they'll
Remember, I'll
deny
beat
their
you.
cuteness every time, even if they secretly like it. Meow.
Oh, that's such a sell down the river. That's such a sell down the river. Alright, anyway. What are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll bring in some wood, Bringing in some wood is good. Wood is good, you know? Wood is good. Dang, I don't want to do that. What I do want to do is something like that. Oh my gosh, where did that go? 39, I'll take that, sure. And then I was going to make... No! Ah. I need an iron. Alright. Okay, I'm just going to make sure that go in there. And I'm gonna need a lot of food, so I'm taking pretty much all my food with me. Okay. I still got my building gadget, so das ist gut. that. Pop up. Yep, excuse me, piglins. Bum, bum. Ay, ay, ay. I can't kill you if you're over there, Brad. I don't think I'm doing well here. You're joshing me right now. Ay, caramba. All right. Get me home. You sleep deprived? Oh boy. Go eat. Go eat if can. Woo! Oh, so bad, dude. So since this was pretty bugged, I'm gonna test this out of morbid curiosity, okay? I have to test this, okay? Interesting. So maybe that's just been changed. Or maybe I'm literally nuts and it's always been that way. I know it is in regular Minecraft before people go crazy with me. Before people start going nuts. I know that's normal in regular Minecraft. Alright, we got a Lost Cities cake now. Multiplayer is world again. Huh? Okay, see, it gave it to me again. This is what we
No
need
control
here.
one wants Ube to drinky hawawa.
Oh my gosh. Fine. No control scares me. He has too many bean points. Anyway, how you doing, No Control? How have you been? I need to make torches. Yes. Torches. Yep, that is some torchies. Okay. That one's fake. Okay. Make a little safety net again. Probably won't go as big with the safety net this time, but we are gonna make a little. The auto collect, yeah. Yeah, now you gotta work for your bean points a little bit. It wasn't a bug, I don't think. It was an exploit. I never considered it a bug. It was an exploit. It was done with an outside program. It wasn't just done automatically. Okay. Need to be even here. The blue void, yeah. Still gotta go up more. That might be, like, legit perfect. Okay. Alright. I gotta be fast and kind of careful here if I'm gonna be alright. We want to make sure that we stop 95% of the spawns. That's our most important task here. It's gonna happen, alright? Gonna make it happen. Gotta stop most of the spawning. We also just straight up need osmium. So there's that, but we need to stop a lot of the spawning. 3 more days, I'm excited. 3 more days for what? Aquamarine. Hard to tell with this stuff. Okay. Na-na-na-na-na.
Wow.
Those guys hit like a truck, I heard them. There's some things that are already spawned. We're doing our best here to make this as clean as possible. Alright, that's all she wrote. I need to find a way back. Alright, I think where I'm heading is this way. I think I only made it like halfway around. That's where I'm heading. Yep, there's my stuff, so that is where I'm heading. Okay. We need a lot more torches. A lot. So we have to make these places safe-ish. Doesn't have to be super safe, but it needs to be pretty safe. We are in hardcore mode. We have to try and be a little careful. That's all. Three more days. It will be March 6th. I can't wait. B-Day Bunny? March 6th. I don't. Otherwise, I'm not sure what March 6th is. I'm going with B-Day Bunny. What faction? Faction? Isn't your birthday soon? Or like recently passed? Am I going nuts? I don't know. I'm pretty good at going nuts. Very possible. I did add it to the Discord, but I'm pretty sure it's soon. You want me to stop what I'm doing and go look? That sounds like effort, Bree. It's Hollow Knight, and it is, it's Hornet's theme. Thank you, Bree. It's Hornet's theme. No, it's the theme of Hornet. Thank you, Bree. Appreciate it. You're wrong. Yeah, I know. It's fun to make fun of, you know? You know? Fun to be silly.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Sorry, speaking is faster than typing. Rickum, rickum, rickum. We are eliminating the spawns. Never again shall the spawns matter us. I don't care if I go ham on on the torches here, it needs to be done, you know? If I go a little overboard with the torches, that is definitely not the end of the world. Oh my goodness, there's so many. There's so, like, this one area, this one bulb or whatever is very difficult to secure. There's just so much here. Working on securing it, but takes a lot to secure. Okay. Still securing the place. Dag nabbit. This is more... Yeah, whatever. I need a little bit of osmium. That's what I need to get started on the next step.
Wow. Wow.
Weepa! Oh man. So way back in the line, I'm swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a growing one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, nine. Diamonds tonight.
Wow.
Sweet. Oh, it is such a good singer. Okay.
Wow.
Excuse me, piggies. Okay, we are still trying to secure this place. It might take a couple years, but we're gonna get it secured, Dagnabio. Can't believe that is something some things can spawn on. That's crazy to me. Where's my sword? Where the flippity flop did my sword go? Axe it is, I guess, but I had made a sword. Hi, Abyss. Hi. It turned into cake. Yeah, probably. With the other bugs, that shouldn't be too surprising if it did happen. Likely is the cake not spawning and not realizing I'm in the nether. This is the last set of torches that I have.
Wow.
Come on.
Abyss just resubscribed for 2 months. Here's my T3 for you.
Aw, thank you. What the heck? Why the heck you do tier 3? That's too much money. Thank you, though. That expensive. Because it is tier 3. I see it's tier 3. Ay. You're a little nuts, aren't you? I appreciate it though. Thank you so much. Top secret cute emotes. I think it tells you, doesn't it? It tells you exactly what emote you get before you, like, for tier 3 if you just look, I think. Right. Well, I mean, the place is definitely not fully secure. There's no and or but about that, but definitely have secured it quite a bit. Bro. Oh. That was scary. A death is a restart in here. Not a trap chest, but didn't have anything. I'm fighting tooth and nail for this. Alright, people got out over there. That wasn't fully lit up. Okay. That's my ender pearl right there. Woo! Whoa! Okay.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Ah. Oh, I'm freaking mortified over here. Ah. There's way too much going on in these things. Way the heck too much going on in these things. Why is he not mad at me?
Wow.
Hey. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Woo! Oh my seeking gosh.
Wow. Wow.
Like he's supposed to be mad at me, but...
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ender Pearl. That's something I was looking for. I don't know how that works. He liked you? Well, he's dead. Ah. That is a lot too much for me. Woo! Oh, this part has not been gotten yet. Got to protect the area. Make sure no spawnies. Make sure no spawnies. 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 Dreadfully spawnies. Oh boy. Man, that was really nerve-wracking. That was so nerve-wracking. I just don't know what's gonna, like, come and one-shot me, you know what I mean?
Wow. 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 Wow.
Alright, I'm scared again.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Okay. Just need an osmium. Like, an osmium. Like, one. Like, one, bro. One osmium. And I'm out of here. You'll never see me again. Best I can do is none osmium. Best I can do is to wreck your entire home then. I have a simple request. And it will be achieved. Dagnabbit. Watch this.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, 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 oh.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Oof, yeah. Oh, hi there. Come and get me. Yikes.
Wow.
There he is.
Wow.
Wow.
Whew. Ooh. Hi, hon. What's up? On Thursday. I think so. Thursday, I think, is our place. For both of us, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Begrudgingly acceptable. Yeah. Why it's acceptable. Not being mean and being silly.
Wow 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 go the creepers.
Alright, I have to drop something. I have a lot of crap. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight. 33. Give me a random number between 1 and 33.
Random number between 1 and 33 is 1.
Okay. So what I have to drop, the first thing in my inventory, but there's no cliffs around. There's a cliff over here. So I gotta run over there. Goodbye, berries. Oh. I need what? No, this is natural spawns. If I built all this. Yeah, my sky cities, don't you like them? Something like that. Yeah, right there. Oh, I have more. Look, I have like multiple stacks. I came prepared because this is like a really dangerous spot when it gets dark. Getting dark. But I'm also here to try and find osmium, which is a type of ore. I only need one, and then I can produce them on my own. But not lucky. I will try. Okay. Not the berries, right? It's awful. I never get more. No, not the berries. No. Whatever. Banana. Oh good, I do have enough. Anyway, I'm building the little shelter around this place for protection. It's a lot less likely for something to go wrong here than in the nether, but since I do it in the nether, I might as well. If I did this. Yeah, dude, that's cool. I just don't know how long the thing lasts. Rod of Elevation can be made with redstone lamp and an iron ender. Honestly, that's not that hard to make, all things considered. Anyway, shell constructor. Boom. Alright, cool. That's one of them. Shell constructor or shell storage. Let's get the shell constructor. We need some obsidian. That's fine. Okay. One, two, three, four, all right, there's 8. Shell constructor. Boom. Shell constructor. App. There we go. I just need the storage, but again, we're beholden to this. Woo! Yikes, dude. It's something over here, I guess. Um... 26, that's grand. Getting a butt ton of those, huh? Okay. So that piggy is building the thing, the shell constructor storage thing. So das ist gut. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. Ah. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Oh, that was stressful. Okay, I have a lot. I did a lot here. Got some steel. See if we can make this. No, I need the osmium, dagnabbit. I'm just having no luck getting the osmium. Nearly any height in the world, it is known to have many uses in construction of machinery. Osmium. Oh, the flippity flop. Ugh. I still don't know where my my sword went. It's still very annoying to me. But I will go ahead and make another sword, I guess. Okay. Don't care about no android leg. I will throw the obsidian in here. That's technically food. The voice chasm should be there just in case I really need it. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Go to bed. Let's start going, because We need osmium. Whatever. How did that happen? I don't understand, but oh well. Let's be careful and just... Yeah, it doesn't make any stinking sense, but whatever. Okay, the one to our right is bigger than the one to our left. That one over there might be what we want. Let me go ahead and crank the render distance. That's not really what I want. I want one with like no buildings, is what I want. Game is pretty strict about that no buildings thing. It wants building. They are everywhere. That's something that— Whoa! What? Where'd you come from? I heard you, but where were you? That let you, like, get so fast? The spin. Spins the spin. Hello, brat. Bones. Butterfingers. Place is scary. I'm not sure how they're spawning. Come on, osmium. That has a building, that has a building, that has a building. I'll have buildings. Ay, caramba, dude. Okay. That's all we do. We just toe the line a little bit. Just go a little bit in. Make people a little bit angry. And that's it. It's getting dark, isn't it? Feels early. Feels like it hasn't been long. But it appears to be getting pretty dark. I don't like it. Thankfully, I have a lot of this place lit up already, but not all of it. Not even close to all of it, but a chunk. I have a chunk lit up. That's all I got. Bro, that sound. That sound was haunting, dude. Also, how is it day again? That sound was haunting. What was that? Oh my gosh. Ah. Zombie breaking door? Yeah, maybe. Probably right on that. That scared me though. Gave me PTSD from the smile room with the creature banging on the door. That's what that gave me. Oh my stinking gosh. Now I have this for a reason. This is less than ideal here, but I need osmium bad, so doing what I feel like is the best chance for me to get osmium. Okay. Limestone over here. That osmium can be found on almost any layer, but I'm having a really hard time finding it right now. And buddy, you're killing me here. Show me tin like that. Oh, I get so excited and then ripped away from me. It's not osmium. You guys thought it was too, didn't you? You guys thought it was. Not just me. Whew. Okay. Yikes, Amundos, dude. I'm having such a hard time finding a little bit of osmium. Thorium. Thorium is not harvestable. Okay. Whew. It's such a pain, dude. The stinking tin, dude. If the tin was it, that'd be great. Like I said, I legit... I only need one. I'm doomed. Like... That is actually bad. The wrong way. No. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Whew! All right. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and make a stone pickaxe head. Okay. I have so much crap, dude. Okay, hold up, hold up. Way too much garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Garbage, garbage. 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 Oh, I mean, not there. Garbage, garbage. Gotta be careful here. A lot of stuff that is not necessarily super useful is here. Okay. Okay, sorry. Brain focus be weird. Let's go ahead and do that. Come on, melt the butter. Come on, butter. Melt. Okay. Whew. Okay. So anyway, we have a cast now. That's fine, TM. More butter than Pauladine. That. Hello. Why are you in danger of spawn? Okay, yikes, dude. Yikes, yikes. I smell good stuff. I assume Sky is cooking. We need this, okay? Flies. It's good. Alright, so we need Tinker's Anvil. Need a Tinker's Anvil or something weird? No? Maybe we don't? So let's say I just took this. And I wanted to just combine my stuff, so throw that in there. Wanted to throw that on there. That does make it work, actually. That actually does make it work, okay? So then the issue becomes, throw this in. Get this made, okay. Well, that was a mistake, but hey, whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Hey? Are you build the clone thing? Or you want to get more stuff? My clone thing is waiting on this chest to get one of the things. I already have half of the clone thing, so I can make the clone right now, but I can't move into the clone. Does that make sense? I can't live in the clone at the moment. So clone is technically made. I just can't do much with it. Let's just go. Ba-da-doop. Go. Okay. Okay. Bonus damage against unarmored targets. That's not what I need. I don't need damage. Honestly, I might as well. It would technically be slightly better to switch it out like this. No, it wouldn't, because there's no ecological 2. So that's slightly better, technically, whatever. Okay, let's sleep. Oh boy. A happy little accident, something like that. Oh. Yeah, it destroys my roof every time. That's unfortunate. Research to be done on the people who are still alive. Are still alive. I'm still alive. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ay, ay, ay. This is a never-ending chore over here to try and get osmium. I really, really, really hate looking for osmium. Again, I only have to get one, like a single osmium, but drives me a tad up a wall. Anyway, this is thorium. Probably should get thorium. Whatever thorium. I have 0 use for you, but hey, whatever. Sure, thorium. Why not? Alright, this is potentially scary. Exactly what I need, though. Uranium. Okay. Oh, come on. But yeah, this is exactly what I needed. Or 10? That's more. I can dream, though. Still more tin. Need osmium pretty bad. Ooh. What I don't need is tin. Honest to goodness, I do not need tin. Ah! Heal, 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 heal. Okay. Come on, osmium. Game tried hard to kill you. Thankfully, I did come in semi-prepared with diamond armor. Oh, more tin. Titanium. I'll be grabbing the titanium gas. Okay. Don't need copper. I have copper back home. Don't need tin. I can take the titanium. Okay. A nice iron sword you have, zombie. If I do? Okay, well. Game minds if I do. Okay, they're fighting. The one I'm looking at will win. Here you go. What I'm talking about. Six attack. There's 4.9 attack. Use this iron one. Got some stinking knockback, dude. Lead. Dang. This is such a big, like, cave thing I found down here. We do not want him blowing up the joint is the biggest thing. Wow! That's it! GG! World gone. Ah. Oh, Osmium, how I hate you. Lost to Mega Man. I did lose to Mega Man. I like how I'm still in the game. I'm still in it, technically. That's so silly. I have to close out the game completely to fix this mess. Alright, let's mess with the text on screen. Restarts is now 3. We're still okay. We're still better than we were last time, so whatever. That was stressful. That was very stressful. And I lost. I wasn't good enough. Game is mean. Game is mean, for sure. Whew. It's something, though. It is something. OS Minum. Huh? Not gonna lie, I don't understand that. OS Minum. It sounds like another language, doesn't it? It doesn't sound like English. Oh boy. Big yikes, dude. Okay, here we go. New world. Prestige is enabled. We are doing the hardcore one. Okay. Mega Man shot me. Shoot me. Mega Man shoot me. Oh, lot cheese, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're good. Alright, cool. Cool! Woo! Alright, here we go. Square one. Technically not square one, because if I... Try that again. Alright, square one. It's technically not square one because of the prestige. Yeah, we have some prestige, you see? There you go. Starting from the bottom. Okay. 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 Very good. Okay. Gotta get them all. Sapling Mon. Do 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 dee 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 dee. Okay. Come on. There you go. Right? And I'm just gonna do that. That. Okay. Very good, very good. Good. All right. Put that down. Okay. Yeah, this is fine, I guess. Okay. Okay. Little bit more. Come on now. Okay. And look what's done. Sweet. Okay. Do that. Okay. Part builder. Stencil table. Pool station. Pattern. I think stencil is first. Yep. Stencil's first, then we're gonna have pattern. We need a part builder. Part builder is like that. We already have a part builder. What don't we have? Okay. Okay. Alright, one more. Okay. Okay. So what I want now is I want an axe. I want a bind, so an axe and a binding thing, and I want a that thing. Okay. Petrified. Okay, so we got petrified done. Good. Throw that in there. Alright, we're safe now. That cannot mess me up. Okay. We have dirt resin can go in there, dirt acorns can go in there, whatever. Okay, we're gonna throw that in there. We're just gonna say one of these, one of these, one of these. Okay. And there we go. Just what I needed. And on to harvesting. Thank goodness. Okay. Alright, not bad. Just place another one of those down. Now we need a clay sapling. Super easy to make. Just like that. The problem is we need a lot of petrified before we can smelt the clay. That's the problem here. So we are nowhere near out of the woods for that reason. Just do fully healed. Perfect. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Will I
Will I
get
get
lucky?
lucky? Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Give me a random number between 1 and 12.
A random number between 1 and 12 is 12.
You, how dare you? How dare you? How stinking dare you? It's the principle of the matter more than it is that it's the crook. It's the how could it be? Anyway, time to make a new one. There. Like, it's not hard to remake a crook. It's really not, but it's just like, wait, really? How? It's crazy. It's so silly. Okay. Okay. Woo! Good. All right. That was that one. Alright, let me just, Wow, that was a complete and utter accident, but hey, whatever. Whatever. Guess I have plenty of sticks now. Bit too much sticks, but whatever. Okay. Okay. And off we go here. Stick it to him. It's brown and sticky, a stick. Tends to be. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Come on. Okay. Now let's just grab all the rest of this. Here we can do that, but we need to grab these. Not bad. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of cobble. Ah, so close to being able to make a furnace. The goal was a furnace. Furnace is the first thing we need, so... Okay. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Yeah, whatever. Let's just get going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Cool. So Bella, have you ever heard... Sorry, have you had the experience of looking up a furry streamer on YouTube? Found a YouTube clip or VOD of a streamer, but it's on a channel that isn't a person. Huh? Looking up a furry streamer on YouTube. Found a YouTube clip. Up a furry Furry streamer on YouTube found a YouTube clip or VOD of the stream, but it on a channel that isn't that person. No? No, I've never had that. Yeah, no, I have not had that. You mean like if somebody just took a clip from my channel and uploaded it like as their own video? I mean, hey, free advertisement. I'll encourage it, but no, I haven't had that happen. Like a whole VOD? Like the entire, like, stream? That's weird. That is very odd. Would you say that's in bad taste? To upload an entire VOD? Probably a little bit, but at the same time, I don't know. I would say yes. I would say it's in bad taste. Obviously, I don't know the person's motives, right? I don't know the person's motives, but I could definitely see that just being like quote-unquote stealing content and not, it's not transformative, right? Whether they credit you for the clip, I would hope. Well, sure. Yeah, that also is dependent if they credit you. But if it's a clip and they credit you, then okay, fine, free advertisement. If it's a whole VOD, or if it's like, if I made a YouTube video. I edited a YouTube video and someone just took it and uploaded it on their channel. I find that to be a little bit worse than uploading a streamer's VOD. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have strong feelings about it either way. But it feels like it very well could be bad. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Really hoping we're almost there. Really hoping I'm almost there for getting all the cobble I need. I think that's it. I think that's all the cobble I need. Okay, good. Throw that away, throw that away. Lay down. Put the clay down. Let's go. Okay. So. Woo! So, number one is we need this. Number two. This. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna... 5, 6. Okay, I'm trying to be extra careful here. A little bit. And we're gonna get another torch. Okay. Alright. And then I think, but I'm not sure. Grab one of these. If I shove this in here, and I stomp, it makes water, right? Okay, that's wonderful. Another 10. Perfect. Okay, I realize I'm not out of the woods. I definitely still need this. Okay. Alright! Alright, very cool. But yeah, like I said, I realize I do need more. Actually, cancel that. Give me the clay sapling. We'll get both of these as is. I know archive channels exist, and I think as long as the streamer gave the go-ahead, a channel created a dedicated select to archival, I'm cool with it. Plus, the archive channels usually link to the streamer. The approval, but occasionally I see the channel A. The mixer. Yeah, I agree. That's a little weird, because then it's kind of like... Then it's kind of like you're just trying to, like, get... Almost pretend you're that person, right? Even if that's not your intent, at that point, that's what it looks like. Well, it actually less than that and more view farming, right? If you... If you're doing it to multiple streamers, then it's just view farming, right? Now let me ask you a question. Isn't that what this whole thing was? Haven't you been asking me questions? Alright. Get a little bouquet. And another little bouquet. Okay, 2 bouquets. What are you waiting for? For a better stinking... I don't know if rhyme is the right word. A better stinking... joke. Okay. Woo! All right. That was slightly scary for me. What if there's someone who downloaded the VOD stream and prefers to archive out of concern for the video being removed for Twitch with their 2-week limit, but they kept the VOD video private? That'd be fine. That'd be fine. If they did that and kept it, like, unlisted or private, that would be fine. Yeah. I'm guessing this person's name is Bree, and the channel in question is Little Oob. The person unloaded it to YouTube, but keeps it private. The VOD is archived, but not getting views, and they upload it, but doesn't take storage on their phone or Google Drive. Said person's name is Free Fluff. I added the last part. Bree's like, I don't trust you, Oob. You're gonna lose your VODs. Two, 3, 4. Alright, cool. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm gonna do this, this, actually, you have to be careful. Actually, you have to be careful. Grab this, that, do that, okay. Put that there, put that there, put a clay sapling in it. Okay. I'm gonna need leaves. Maybe yes, the person hypothetically is Bree. In this possible scenario, the channel is Cozy Fate and the video is Blue Fire. And they aren't sure if Cozy Fate stores their stream on hard drive. Knows Cozy is busy and forgetful, but cute bean. Sounds like me other than the cute part. If you want to be safe, ask Cozy. I don't see any problem with it, but I'm not Cozy. Consent is important. Exactly. Okay, whatever. Hey, what about with me? That's what I said. I said ask Cozy. Dang it. Still nothing, huh? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Let me just place that right there and complain louder. I'm missing grass is the problem. Can't touch grass. I still can't touch grass. Dagnabbit. That is not ideal.
Cernobit just resubscribed for 14 months. Yeah, hi, hello, Ube.
Hi. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. How have you been? Good to see you. We need to make parts. Yeah, we need to make some parts. So I'm gonna throw that in there. Make that part. That part. That part. And then we're gonna... Whoop. There you go. And now we have a Matic. Now we have a Matic as well. Yeah, that's literally all the coffee does. Goodbye, coffee. That's what I'm looking for. See, I needed the clay leaves. That's quite important. There we go. Very good. Just chalked on a muffin? It sounds like you're wearing a muffin. Like the thing you eat, you're wearing it. That's what it sounds like. I don't think that's what you mean, but that's what I'm hearing. Choked on a muffin. Okay. That's also not good. How is that good? I'm doing great. You know why? Because I just choked on a muffin. Listen, if you said choked on a dick, then I mean, what? Maybe I could understand how you're doing well. And that is why we're an 18+ community, because I can't keep it clean. I like silly jokes. Womp, 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 womp. Alright, so we have a petrified sapling. Or not sapling, a petrified grass thing, whatever, garbledygook. You go ahead and do that, okay. There you go. What that means. Alright, we're safe. That's what that means. Very good, very good. Sehr gut. Alright, clay. I have made clay. Be proud of me or something. Okay. What if I just did boom, boom? Okay. Yep, just help out a little bit, and I will break it with this. I'm sure you do, boy. Alright, there's another one. Perfect. How you been, Noob? I've been okay. I have been okay. Got some stressful things going on because of gotta move and stuff, but other than that, I'm alright. Alright, there's that. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Whoops, that was an accident, but whatever. Okay, let's go with that. That is fine by me. Alright, what are we doing here? Doing alright, it's just... You know, another one of these. Perfect. Okay, play sapling. Hold up, what am I doing? I'm honestly fine right now. But I'm supposed to be watching to make sure I get enough cobble. We're at 2 of 6, I think, that we need for cobble. that away, whatever. $90. Fine. More of this. Okay. Or that. Good, 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 good. Na 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 na. Okay, so we have 5 now, which is quite good. Come on, 3, 4. We just need one more, and then we can get another petrified sapling going. Down there too. I don't need that. All right, cool. Na na na. Okay. Feet. Okay. How many more of these do we get? Just one. Dang it. Hope the move goes well. Yeah, me too. Okay. That in, good, and then drop one of these. Perfect. There we go. Alright. Let's run over here, cry a little inside. Because we gotta keep doing this. That's 3 more total is what we're doing with this one, so... Boom, boom. Okay. Okay, so we're doing pretty good there. We have another 5 here. Go, cool. Okay. A big yikes, dude. Okay. Put that up there for now. Don't need that. I really only need one more of those. Got another clay. Do that, and one more. Okay. And with this cobble here, 5. We're so close to being done with the cobble here. Na 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 na. Alright, very good. We're not done with the cobble. Dag stinking nabbit. Bandit rabbit. Dag nabbit. Agaga gaga 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 gawa. Whew. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Get the sand sapling going. Sweet. Okay. There we go. There's the last one of the 6, so we're good on that front now. Okay. That one down. That down. Not interested in the petrified. Are interested in is the gravel. Which requires gravel sap or gravel acorns. 8 of which. Feet. And there we go there. Alright, that is the most important. Second most important. Okay, cool. Okay, so say we are going to I don't have enough stone for that. Dang, dude, that's bad. Yikes, okay. We're in a little trouble here for sure. Alright, what are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah! Ah, okay, good. Progress! That's what I say here. Okay. There you go. Don't hatch it. There you go. Cool. Hearts. Two emotes. Okay. Or sand resin. Or sand resin. Cobblestone generator. Right there. Yeah, we have everything but the glass and the water. Yeah, the glass and the water is all we need, and the water is obviously really easy to get. Glass, well, we're waiting. We got the glass, sweet. Alright, cool. Got a sand going. Sweet. Right. 2. Alright, so anyway, let's just make this cobblestone generator real quick, okay? And then our next plan of action is just going to... I'm gonna put that up, thank you. Alright, we have cobblestone. What do you stinking know? Alright. Throw that on there. Sweet. Dag nabbit. Good. You've been given the go-ahead? Cool. Oh, we got a sand sapling, so might as well get sand a little faster. And alright, here's the stuff that we're gonna do. One 32. No stopping me. Throw it in. There we go. But yeah, we getting rid of some sticks and stuff, so that's good. And we are going to basically be trashing most of our floor already. Problem is these two we can't really trash. Gotta be careful of that. let me just make a second one of these, because clearly that is going to be somewhat important. Okay, I don't know, sure, whatever. Melt that down. Okay. Yeah, already starting with that. Suppose that's good. Okay. Boop, boop. Woo! Alright, let's go ahead. Let's make that. Let's make this. Another one of these. Okay. That's fine. Oh boy. Ah. Oh boy. That's frustrating, dude. So frustrating. Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! So sketch, dude. So sketch. There we go. We can now just tell it to keep on smelting. Melting away. Alright, cool. Dun 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 dun. Alright, very cool again. One more. Perfect. Okay. Three. Whew! Alright. Yeah, so we have this stuff going for a while. Kinda unfortunately. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and make another one of these. Okay. Just like that. That's perfect. Okay. Okay, that's fine. The next step is water. Next step is water. Okay. Up, 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 up. Whoop. Okay, I really gotta think here. Can we break this? Yo. That's meant to be there with that. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a butt ton of clay then. Sure. For sure. I would love to do that. Petrified clay. Petrified clay, that's fine, okay. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. Whatever. Throw some of this crap in there that we don't need right now. Let's check what's next on the list. A bone sapling. Bone sapling is made with 8 bone meal around. Bone meal, right? Bone meal is made like this. A gravel in water equals bone meal, which means we want more gravel. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five, 6. Alright, let's move up. Come on. Go. Down. Up. Perfect. All right. Getting a start. Sorry. 58, huh? Okay. Whatever. We are out of the good stuff over here, so let's just allow that. Okay. And then... yeah, we definitely need more than that. $12 is still not enough. $18 might be enough. Be close. Okay. It is actually short. Need 3 more. Which means we need you. Very good. What? What? How? What the flippity flop? Man, this game does not like me today. That is for stinking certain, dude. That was so unfair. It didn't get cooked, per se. Just existing. You cooked it through Wi-Fi? It's not cooked, it's raw. Just got freaking meowdered is what it got. I don't know why, though. That was such a strange one. Blame the ovens. Yeah, that makes sense. Here, we need, that. Okay. Alright, very good. Okay. There we go, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna keep this pork chop safe and sound because I think there's a time that we might need it. Actually, you know what? For cow seed, for example, we need leather. A cooked pork chop can turn into leather on a drying rack. A pretty good way of getting it. Is there another use I could have for my pork chop that would be better? I'm gonna go with no. We'll go ahead and allow the pork chop to get cooked right after that's done. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Hop on up. There we go. Alright, nice. We want gravel. 3 gravel, that's beauty. That's like exactly what we needed. Oh, crap. Well. Alright. 1, 2. Okay, cool. And then 1, 2, 3. Alright, we need a bone sapling now. Okay, bone sap done. Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Okay, here's the deal. I'm tired. My headphones are dying. We did stream for 10 hours. I think it's about time we wrap up. So, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the little rappy raps to wrap up. Go eat. I'm not gonna go to sleep right away, but I wanna, like, wind down. I want, like, real food. All I did is, like, snack a little bit today. I wanna, like, cook some real food and stuff. So things like that. Alright, Beans. Alright. Here. They're just chatting. Keep an eye on the Discord. Also, reminder, I have changed a good amount of, like, what I'm doing with, like, Patreon. So explain Patreon if you want to support me in that way. Right now I'm doing, like, daily photo gallery stuff and just some, like, sneak peeks and stuff. So if anybody is interested in that, it is very much appreciated. And I also just recommend you join for free. Don't even pay money.